Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome into the show. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles Now. My name is Chase Sr., and as always, no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, thank you so much for making today's show a part of your day. What a big game we have coming up on this Sunday afternoon on this beautiful, fine and dandy Sunday, October 19th. Producer Chip along for the ride on the ones and twos, and we have the Bird Gang rocking and rolling with us from every pocket of America and worldwide. Eagles on the road to play the Minnesota Vikings in this NFL Week 7 matchup. Philadelphia, surprisingly, 2-point favorites. That line has kind of gone back and forth on the seesaw a little bit between 1 and 2. The over-under for this game at 43.5. Kickoff slated for 1 p.m. Eastern at US Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. And we're live as part of our half-hour pregame show. And when you think of this game, couple of key storylines going into it. Philadelphia looking to get their offense together, looking to stop a 2-game skid that has been ugly. 18 unanswered fourth quarter points given up against the Denver Broncos a couple of weeks ago. And then last Thursday, or 2 Thursdays ago, I guess technically, the Eagles got embarrassed by the New York Giants. And when you play ugly football like that, on top of starting 4-0, but you winning a bunch of close games, some of them very lucky, the sky feels as though it's falling in Philadelphia. And if the Eagles lose this game today, it's not going to be good. The mood is going to be heavy. It's going to be intense. And so the Eagles have a great opportunity to turn all of that around. And a big problem for the Eagles all year, their inability to put together a full 4 quarters. And in the second half of the last 3 games, Buccaneers, Broncos, Giants, the Eagles have flatlined and completely fallen apart in the second half of games. They have been outscored 51-14 after the break in those last 3 ball games. Of course, a big storyline in this game, Carson Wentz going up against Jalen Hurts. Wentz drafted number 2 overall in 2016, would have been the MVP if he wasn't injured for the Eagles in 2017. Eagles don't win the Super Bowl without his efforts. He was great that year. Then he got a big contract extension, and his Eagles career was very short-lived. Jalen Hurts replaced him as a backup after he was drafted as a rookie in the second round in 2020. The Eagles traded Wentz away to the Colts after that 2020 season, and then it became the Jalen Hurts show. And since then, Carson Wentz has been on a bevy of teams all across the NFL, from the Colts to Washington, to the Rams, to the Chiefs, now Minnesota. He's getting the start in place of the injured J.J. McCarthy once again. Defensively for Minnesota, Brian Flores, one of the top defensive coordinators in the game. Kevin Patullo's seat is hot. He has to get this offense on track. And the Eagles have talked all week, and they had a mini bye week. So they have a nice little opportunity to rest up for this game. They talked about accountability and adjustments. Will we actually see that pay off? Time will tell. This game getting started in just under 20 minutes. I can't wait for it. I want 1,000 E's in the chat, baby. Everybody watching the show, type those E's, spam the comment section. 250 people watching live, because when you type E, it gets us started, because we got to get the good vibes going with a E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! Type those E's in the chat. We'll start to give you shout-outs. And from an X's and O's standpoint, this is, I think, one of the top games across the board on the NFL Week 7 schedule. Kevin O'Connell, one of the top offensive minds and play callers in football. Brian Flores is a stud. And then you have the reigning, defending Super Bowl champions. Let's give some shout-outs down in the chat right now. And just show some love to people who are watching the show. My boy Peter Thurman, yes, Shania, Kane Angel, Dan Ford, Catherine Weber. I see Dan, Cool Rains, Timothy, and Lori Papas with the $100 super chat. She said, hey, Eagles family, we believe LFG Birds. Lori, thank you so much for that. I owe you a Shambon coming up. James Walter, Jim Gardner, also down in the comment section. Shout out to Timothy, our guy Cool Rains, tuned in from Australia. And here's Lori Papas making it rain with the $100 super chat. Of course, as you know, we'll be doing a super chat competition with our Vikings channel as well. Patrick Seatman and I, we've been talking about this game all week. Both really looking forward to it. I know all of you are with us on that front. We also have a phenomenal deal that we want to tell you about thanks to our friends at Fanatics. And here on Eagles Now, we want to give you insightful, informative, entertaining, thought-provoking Eagles coverage. But we want to get you geared up with the finest Eagles gear. And we partnered with Fanatics to give you this Eagles hoodie on sale. It was $75. It is now on sale for just $40. That's $35 off. Fly Eagles Fly hoodie with the old school Eagles logo on the front. Eagles going to be wearing the Kelly Green jerseys a couple of times this year, including a road matchup against the Dallas Cowboys in November. If you want this hoodie at that discounted price, you have to use our link, chatsports.com/PHI hoodie. That's chatsports.com/PHI hoodie. Get your hoodies today. A big storyline going into this game, because of the ugly nature of how the Eagles have lost back-to-back games, is this question and this talking point. Is this a must-win game for the Eagles? Because if they lose it, things can get really ugly in the city of brotherly love. Philadelphia here can't afford to lose 3 games in a row. It's by no means a season-ending loss if that does happen today. But if they get dominated in this game, you just wonder if the Eagles can turn this ship around and if the vibes can increase. The Eagles keep telling us it's about execution. It's about execution. This week, they were saying that. They were saying that we've had meetings that were very productive to figure out things and nuances on the offensive side of the football. We're all taking accountability. But if none of that translates to adjustments and things getting fixed, that is not good. I don't think this Eagles offense today can afford to have a bad showing, and Kevin Patullo has to bring it against Brian Flores. This team also, if they pick up a win, hostile environment, one of the more difficult places to play in the National Football League against a quality opponent, and one of the most well-coached teams in the NFL, that will give the Eagles some really good vibes moving forward, and the Giants await. You lose this game, you drop to 4-3, then you have to play the Giants. After 2 weeks ago, they dump trucked you. Also, I just don't think the Eagles can lose to Carson Wentz in this game. He's going to get the start. And if the Eagles do lose, boy, it's going to be loud in Philadelphia. Go Birds, where are you watching from? Let me know down in the comment section. Let's get the chat going once again. We're coming to you from the Chat Sports Studios. Chase Senior, producer Chip here with you. But where are you? One of the cool things about hosting this show is that people watch the program from all around the world. American Pride is in Maryland. Ronald, Princeton, New Jersey. Catherine Weber is in Fenton, Michigan. Shania Blakely, Georgia. Fusion, Kentucky. Rich Bischoff, Tennessee. Aaron Leby, Pennsylvania. Kane Angel, tuned in from England. We have Reginald from Tupelo, Mississippi. Austin, Texas in the building. Purple Rose, Bucks County, Pennsylvania. Happy birthday to Allie G. We were all able to celebrate on Friday. And Purple Rose, I can tell you she was having a good time. Trey Losado watching from Virginia. Moose, North Carolina. Tariq O'Leary, Champaign, Illinois. No, nice. I used to work in Springfield and covered part of the Champaign area. South Lake Tahoe from Cash Flip. Slick Staley is watching from Philly, and obviously a lot of people tuned in from Philadelphia and beyond. Peter Thurman, Delco, yo! Tuna Sub, Percy, PA, Bucks County, baby, Orange County, SoCal. What's been cool about hosting this show is seeing also how much the Eagles fandom and brand has grown to be a worldwide brand. I mean, I have cousins who live in Australia, and it's not just because I'm family, right? But they love the Eagles. So many people in that country love the Eagles. We have people watching from Japan and Russia. Some people tuned in from China. People tuned in from the Philippines. When I say people are supporting this show from everywhere, truly do mean that. Jack on the Attack, Allentown. So it's local, but it's also worldwide. All right, Lori Papa's got us started with that $100 Super Chat. Here's our Super Chat menu for today. All Super Chats get a shout out. $20 gets you into the raffle to win our Eagles Now football. But let me do this. In the lead up to the game, 13 minutes until kickoff, as I bring you this show live to the second. Anybody who sends in a $10 super chat before the game, I'm giving you 10 raffle tickets to win our Eagles Now football. If you send in a $20 super chat, that is 20 raffle tickets to win our football. That's $1 per raffle ticket to win our Eagles Now custom football. Eagles at Vikings, Week 7 MVP. Who's it going to be? We're giving you deals here with our super chat menu. 50 for a beer bong or a shotgun. If you send in a $100 super chat, you become a member of the Eagles Now Hall of Fame. Lori Papas in there once again. And then our super chat MVP, highest solo super chat, gets a Quinyon Mitchell autographed jersey. Right now, the number to beat, $100 super chat from Lori Papas.
Let's have a day.
Of course, there are other ways, let's have a day, as Chip said, to support the show. And you can do all of this for free. We're just glad that all of you are here, but obviously super chats go a long way in supporting everything that we do. You can hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. You can subscribe to the channel. You can comment and share your thoughts. You can share the video. Most importantly, be a real one. And since Lori sent in that $50 super chat, I put the Shambongs through the dishwasher. They're clean. They're ready to go. Lori, thank you so much for that. Going with more of a light beer here today. Add the beer boot. 3 beers, 1 boot. Let's get the party started. And let's take down this Shambon for Lori Papas.
Lori Papas.
Again, $10 super chat, 10 raffle tickets, 20. We're giving you 20 raffle tickets. Rich Bischoff answering the bell, $20. I'm in. I need a third football. Go Birds, as Rich has already won a couple of footballs. And that Saquon Barkley jersey that we sent him as well. Dan Ford sending in a $10 super chat. That's 10 raffle tickets there as well. Tyler Morse, happy birthday to you. I see some people are saying happy birthday down in the chat. Josu Jamie saying go Birds. Go Birds as always. You know the move. Rich Bischoff with that 20. Read that one out. And then we had that $10 super chat coming in from Dan Ford. Dan Ford, appreciate it, brother. Almost 400 people watching live as you come in here. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Dennis Designs, Yingling, as you know, that is my favorite beer. And as you know, we're having a super chat battle between Eagles Now and Vikings Now. Now, Vikings Now went live a half hour before us because I have these High Rocks training sessions early on Sunday mornings. And so for these 1 p.m. Eastern games, Chip and I usually go live at 12:30 p.m. Eastern. And so Vikings Now has $176 in super chats. Eagles Now, $130. We don't want this to be a sign of things to come during the game. Last week against the Giants, they beat us in the super chat battle. What happened? Eagles lost the game. So let's get the good vibes going. Let's get the competition brewing. Send in some super chats here. Goes a long way in supporting the show. Keeps the lights on in the studio. Keeps the content free. And it supports the chat sports movement. We will also do a Venmo jersey raffle. And this has really been a lot of fun over the last couple of weeks because we've given away Eagles jerseys of your choice for as little as $10. And so if you send me a $10 Venmo at Chase_Senior, you see the username right here, you get a raffle ticket. And a raffle ticket is a duck for the duck race, which we decide by the end of the broadcast here today. And so a $10 Venmo, you get 1 raffle ticket to win an Eagles jersey, whatever Eagles jersey you want. $20, 3 tickets. $50, 10 tickets. $100, you get 15 tickets and an automatic Philadelphia Eagles Now hat. And if you send me a Venmo at Chase_Senior, that is how you get into the Venmo jersey raffle. Whatever Eagles jersey you want, we'll send that to you if you win the race. We'll also pop up the QR code. This also includes the username. It's at Chase_Senior. And if you want to send in a Venmo, you can scan that QR code, send that Venmo in, and anybody who does send in a Venmo, I'll also give you a shout out here on the program. So, super chat menu, we gave you that, and then the Venmo jersey raffle as well. And we can continue to preview this game, but first, Jim Gardner, $10 super chat. Go Birds from Arkansas, big win today. I was with some Arkansas fans yesterday, and it's just classic Arkansas, right? They either win in heartbreaking fashion or they tease you, and they're in these close games against ranked opponents, and then they can't get a stop on defense, and then the offense with a lot of pressure on it late just can't come through in clutch spots. They fought number 4 Texas A&M very hard last night. I was rooting for an Arkansas win because the parity and the craziness of college football every week is nuts. But hey, hopefully the Birds can get a win to make up for that Arkansas loss, Jim, if you are an Arkansas fan. All right, as for how the Vikings have fared so far, this is a team that has been a highly competitive team. They've dealt with a lot of injuries. They've played 2 different quarterbacks, both J.J. McCarthy to start the year, also Carson Wentz. They have not been good along the offensive line. Their defense is very exotic and creative. They're going to get very aggressive, but they haven't been great against the run. So can Saquon Barkley, get going here today? But the Vikings schedule thus far, 27-24 win on the road against the Bears. That was that wild J.J. McCarthy comeback in the fourth quarter. Then they lost at home to the Atlanta Falcons. The Falcons, a tough team to get a read on, 22-6. The offense couldn't do anything. Atlanta's offense didn't really do much, but defensively they forced multiple turnovers. Then the Vikings beat the Bengals 48-10. But that was the first game that the Bengals did not have Joe Burrow start. He was out with that turf toe injury. He's out until December. And Minnesota dominated the Bengals in that game. That's when former Eagle Isaiah Rodgers had 2 touchdowns in that game. Then, overseas in Ireland, the Vikings cross the pond, and they lose to the Steelers, 24-21. Close game. Then they win a close game against the Cleveland Browns 2 weeks ago in London, 21-17. They were in the area of Cane Angel. And then they had a bye week last week after back-to-back games overseas. And when I scout the Minnesota Vikings, Kevin O'Connell, their head coach and their play caller, the offensive coordinator, he is a great offensive mind. From a play calling, situational awareness, play design standpoint, he's one of the best in the NFL. And then on defense, you have Brian Flores, who is a fantastic defensive coordinator. So on offense, defense, they're one of the best coached teams in the NFL. Their wide receiver talent is elite. Big boost for the Eagles. Quinyon Mitchell going to play in this game. Aaron Jones is still going to be out with a hamstring injury, but they made a move in the offseason that I really liked. The trade for Jordan Mason. And he gives Minnesota a lot of thump in the run game. And their defense, as I've said all week, as I've said today, they're aggressive and they're exotic. This is how the Vikings stack up. Again, Carson Wentz getting the start here today. He'll be throwing it to Justin Jefferson. This is a Vikings offensive line that hasn't run block all that well. They haven't pass blocked all that great. And Carson Wentz holds onto the ball for a long time. But when he does get rid of it, you have to be aware of Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison. Minnesota, 12th in points per game, 25th in yards per game, 19th in yards per play, 30th on third down. So an opportunity for the Eagles defense to get off the field there. But they have done pretty good in the red zone. Number 8, 66.6 red zone touchdown scoring percentage. On defense, 5th in points per game, 6th in yards per game, 8th in yards per play. Number 2 on third downs, 4th in the red zone. And then how the Eagles stack up, 15th in points per game, 30th in yards per game, 28th in yards per play, 27th on third downs. They still have the number 1 red zone offense in the NFL. On defense, 19th in points per game, 21st in yards per game, 17th in yards per play, 26th in third down conversion rate, number 8 inside the red zone. So that is a good look for how both teams stack up on both sides of the rock going into this Week 7 affair in Minneapolis at US Bank Stadium. This is the site where the Eagles did win their first Super Bowl back in Super Bowl 52. So who you got in this game? PHI for the Eagles, MIN for the Minnesota Vikings. Under 4 minutes to go until this game gets started. And I'm giving shout outs to all of the people who are letting us know who they think will win this football game. Reginald Walker, PHI. Trey Lusado likes the Eagles. John Galt, Philly. Kenneth Jackson, Philadelphia. Rich, go Birds. Shania, Philadelphia all day. John East, going with the Eagles. Grimace Lover, PHI. Purple Rose, PHI. I don't see a single person putting in Minnesota in there.
Let's go!
And I love the belief from everybody. It's going to be a loud environment. It's going to be a raucous environment. And if you're not at the game, this is the best place to experience an Eagles game day outside of being at the actual game. And we're honored that all of you are hanging out here with us.
Let's get it going.
Yes, sir. Go Birds. If somebody sends in a $50 super chat before kick, I'll give you a shotgun here. I'll give you a shotgun. Already gave you the Shambong for Lori Papa sending in that $100 super chat. We're up to $142 in super chats, another $50 before this game. I'm giving you a shotgun to get the party started. There are a lot of Eagles fans at US Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. It's been an Eagles takeover. And so Eagles fans will definitely be making some noise, and hopefully the on-field product for the Eagles gives them reasons to be jacked up all throughout this game. All right. Joshua Jensen, Philadelphia, JVL Prods. That's our first Minnesota that I saw. But JVL, he's typing skull. You know what the Eagles fans were doing during the 2017 NFC Championship game? They reversed skull, and they turned it into Foles. Keys to the game. We'll run through this real quick as we have 90 seconds to go and ticking until this game gets underway. Kevin Patullo against Brian Flores. Pressure on Patullo. Flores, one of the top defensive coordinators in the game. Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison against these Eagles corners. Adoree Jackson getting run with the first-string defense at outside corner. Nakobe Dean lining up alongside Zach Bond at off-ball linebacker. Jahad Campbell lining up along the defensive line. There is also this report from John Clark of NBC Sports Philadelphia that there is a real chance that Brandon Graham comes out of retirement to join the Eagles. Clark reporting just moments ago that he's been working out every single day. The Eagles want him back. BG wants to come back. There are some family considerations, obviously, he has to work through, but BG could be back on the field for the Eagles as early as next week against the New York Giants. This Vikings defense, it's elite. We took a look at the numbers. They have struggled against the run, especially runs that bounce to the outside. Can the Eagles get Saquon going? I want to see Philadelphia stop the run, and they can't be soft like they were against the Giants. You stop the run, you take an early lead. Carson Wentz is forced to drop back a lot. Love the Eagles' chances. And obviously turnovers are always key. But turnovers in this environment, when you get the Viking horn going and the crowd into it, it could be killer. If you're ready for kickoff, I want you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Almost 700 people watching live, 160 likes. Rapid fire, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. And if somebody sends in a $50 super chat before this game, we'll sing Fly Eagles Fly. We'll sing No One Likes Us, We Don't Care. And I'll do a shotgun. But you got to get that $50 super chat in here very quickly.
Let's go.
Because this game is about to get underway.
Come on, baby. Almost 700 people here. We're moments away.
Moments away.
Get it right today. Get it right today.
Moments away. Eagles coming off this mini bye. Great opportunity to get back on track. Other games in this 1 p.m. Eastern window. Raiders, Chiefs. Dolphins, Browns. Patriots, Titans. Panthers, Jets. Saints, Bears. Those are the other games happening in this 1 p.m. window. And then the Rams this morning overseas blitzkrieged the Jacksonville Jaguars. Catherine Weber, come on, Hurts, go super. He's got to go off. He's got to go off. June Buckingham saying, let's go Eagles. You already know the drill.
Let's go, baby.
Kane Angel, I was watching Jags-Rams London game. Kane, how far do you live away from that stadium? Tuned in from England. Here we go, Eagles. Here we go. Here we go, Eagles. Here we go. E-A-G-L-E-S. Yes, Eagles! Still an opportunity to get that $50 super chat in if it comes in. Taking down a shotgun. Almost 700 people watching live. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video.
Come on, man. Carson Wentz cannot beat you today.
Eagles lose the toss. Vikings defer. Eagles will get the ball first. Chance of skull. Echoing off the Viking drum from the skull line. Vikings fans getting into it. This is a big game with NFC playoff implications. Both of these teams still in the hunt in their respective divisions. And if not in the divisions by season end, in the wild card race. Up to 800 people watching. Let's get 1,000 people watching concurrently. You can help us out by hitting that thumbs up icon, liking the video. Vikings, purple tops, white pants. Eagles, white jerseys, green pants. Will Shipley going to take the kick. He's going to get spun down at about the 29. And something that I talked about on Twitter the other day, how the Eagles can do something to help themselves out on offense very easily, just have better field position to start drives. They either haven't been able to field kicks properly, or they've had bad special team coverages, which has killed them. So the Eagles offense on the field first. Landon Dickerson is back after missing last week's game with that ankle injury. He got hurt against the Broncos. Jalen Hurts under center. Saquon Barkley, the tailback. Saquon gets the carry. This is going to be a really positive run as he pushes the pile for about 8 yards. And on top of the bad return game for the Eagles, which has killed them, another issue with the Eagles, their inefficiency on first downs combined with playing behind the sticks, making second and long harder on the offense. So you pick up positive yards on first down, makes your job so much easier here on 2nd and 2, 3rd down, and 4th down. So it's 2nd and 2 for the Eagles. Hurts is in the gun. Another give goes to Saquon. He has the first down, needed 2 yards. He got about 2.5 or 3. First down, Eagles. Type those ones.
Yup.
2 plays, 1 first down for the Birds. Ball at the 36. Hurts again under center. That's 2 of 3 plays where he's been under center. Pitch play, left side. Saquon gets the give. And once again, a successful run where Saquon picks up about 6 yards. E.J. Jenkins elevated from the practice squad for this game. That gives the Eagles a pretty good blocking option at tight end too. Had a really good preseason 2 years ago. 2nd and a short 5. It's Hurts under center once again. Jenkins to the right of Lane Johnson. Smitty and AJ to the right. Saquon in the backfield. Another give goes to him. And he's going to get tackled for a 1-yard loss. So it'll be 3rd and 5 here for the Eagles. Vikings have done a really good job getting off the field on 3rd downs. Whereas the Eagles over the last couple of games have been really bad in keeping the offense on the field and the chains moving on 3rd downs.
Come on.
No passes yet for the Eagles here. This will be their first one. Hurts going to audible. Play clock at 2. He's in the gun. Takes the snap. He's going to throw it quickly. DeVonta Smith. He's going to fight for a first down, and he's about a yard short. You wonder if the Eagles will go for it here with the tush push. Offense will stay on the field. Type go down in the comment section. Teresa already doing that.
Come on.
Hurts is under center. Eagles have been 5 for 7 on 3rd and 1, 4 for 4 on 4th and 1. Going to be a hard count from Hurts. Defense not budging. Hurts takes the snap, gets the push. He might be short. It's going to be very close. And they're going to say first down by a hair.
Woo, that was close.
Extremely close there. And interesting setup by Minnesota. They had a defensive lineman lined up like this over the center to try to get a better push with their defensive line. Fascinating. But the Eagles do convert. Ball at the 46. Hurts going to throw out of the gun. He's pressured. Rolls to his left. He's going to get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. There was some pressure off the corner from that left side. 2nd and 10. This is one of the more aggressive defenses in the National Football League. Couple of Venmos have come in. Lori with the 20, Daniel with the 10. More than 1,000 people watching as you come in here. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Hurts is in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Handoff, going to go to Tank Bigsby. Tank Bigsby off the right side. He picks up 11. Of note, A.J. Dillon not active for this game. A healthy scratch. And Bigsby as the RB2 here, not Will Shipley, with a really positive carry. He runs the ball really hard. I think the Eagles want to give him a look. He's more acclimated with this offense. Obviously, Howie gave up 2 late rounders for him. Ball at the Vikings 43. Dotson in motion. Hurts going to keep it. Tries to get the edge. Loss of 1. Vikings defended that well by simply setting the edge and containing Hurts, not letting him get to the corner. 2nd and 11 here for the Eagles offense. Eagles have had the most 3-and-outs in the NFL this year, so already pretty big to get into Vikings territory and pick up a couple of first downs.
What do you got, man?
Hurts is in the gun. Saquon to his left. Vikings load the box. They only send 4. Hurts has all day. Checks it down for Saquon. He's going to try to make a couple guys miss, but he can't. Defended very well. That's a loss of 2. 3rd and long coming up for the Eagles. And they need some yards to make Jake Elliott's job a little bit easier with this field goal attempt if they can't convert here. And frankly, I don't think the Eagles would be able to convert a field goal here if they don't pick up any yardage because the ball is spotted at the 46. Hurts in the shotgun. Saquon to his right. Smitty and AJ to the right. Eagles are actually going to run it with Saquon. Saquon going to dive. He's about 3 or 4 yards short of the first down. The ball did come out as he got tripped up toward the end of that play, but they're going to say that Saquon was down.
Pretty
clearly down. And Saquon picked up enough yards for the Eagles to either go for this on a 4th and 4 or to manage a field goal here to try to get points. But the offense is going to stay on the field.
Wow.
They are already 1 for 1 on 4th downs here with the tush push as Jalen Hurts barely picked that up a few plays ago. And now the Eagles will go for it here on 4th and 4. Ball spotted at the 37. A.J. Brown in motion. Smith and Dotson to the right. Vikings send 4. Hurts has great protection. He's looking. He's going to loft one. He has A.J. Brown. Pass caught inside the 15. And he's going to walk in untouched. Touchdown, Eagles! What an efficient opening drive for the Birds. They go 2 for 2 on 4th downs. 71-yard drive. And a great job by Jalen Hurts to extend the play. And with A.J. Brown bottled up at first, he then releases off the linebacker. Hurts hits him in stride. Touchdown, Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Show us those TDs in the chat. I know a lot of people have already done that. Hayden Green with the $2 super chat. Go Birds from Arkansas. Let's have a day. Amen. Ingenuity. Remember, y'all, Chip got a cat. I got to meet Nacho on Friday. What an honor. Man, awesome opening drive for the Eagles. And look at how long it lasted. Under 7 minutes to play in this first quarter already.
Let's go, man. You want to toss me the remote really quickly?
Yeah.
I think we're like a second or two behind. So I'm just going to reset it.
Yeah.
See if I change it.
Awesome drive for the Eagles here to open up the ball game. I love the aggression. Puts belief in your football team. Gets momentum on your side and belief for this offense. It goes down as a 12-play, 75-yard drive for the Eagles. It took 8:01 off the clock.
Let's go.
I'm going to tweet that play out.
While Chase sends it out, here's a reminder what our Super Chat menu looks like here today. We are pretty far behind, actually, in the Super Chat battle right now. Show those updated numbers here in a second. So let's do some catching up right now. All Super Chats get a shout out. $20 gets you in the raffle for an Eagles Now football Week 7. $50 beer bong or a shotgun. The next $50 Super Chat that comes in, I got you with a beer bong. $100 gets you in the Eagles Now Hall of Fame. And the MVP item, the largest individual Super Chat. It's not collective. People get confused on this sometimes. It's not the collective total of your Super Chats. It's the largest individual Super Chat. You get the Quinion Mitchell signed jersey. Number to beat is $100 from Lori. Until now!
Elijah. $125 super chat.
Man. Elijah. Coming in big time, baby.
Tuned in from Tennessee, and we're getting tuned up thanks to the Tennessee super chat. Elijah, $125 super chat LFG. Appreciate that, brother. Hail State Webster. Go Birds from Jackson, Mississippi. I love how people are doing this. If you send in a super chat, go Birds from where? Let us know. We'll pop all these up as we always do. Every super chat gets featured on this show.
And then look who it is.
Maggie McGill, loving them TDs. Go Birds, feeding AJ right. And AJ, who was a great baseball player growing up, rifled that ball into the stands. All right, here comes Carson Wentz. Ball at the 20. Handoff, going to go to Jordan Mason. He runs hard. And you can see right off the bat, he's going to be hard to take down. Gain of about 4 yards. Second and medium coming up from Minnesota. All right, I'm going to put that Jalen Hurts to A.J. Brown touchdown into the chat. Whoever gives me a shout out and a retweet on X, I'll mention your name here on the show. There's the tweet. Give me a retweet. I'll give you a shout. It's in the chat. Wentz. Play action. Going to pull it down. Then he's going to throw it into the flat to TJ Hawkinson. Jahad Campbell right there. Incomplete. It'll be 3rd and 6. Type those threes. Can the Eagles force a 3 and out to start this ball game? That would be huge.
Let's go.
Wentz in the gun. 4 up front for the Eagles. Wentz drops back. Wentz throws just inside the number, complete to Adam Thielen. It's going to be a first down for Minnesota. Eagles were playing some off coverage. Thielen back after the trade several weeks ago. Back to where he became a star after a couple of years with Carolina. It was Adoree Jackson in coverage, playing a little bit soft. Wentz under center. Mason the tailback. Play action. Wentz looks left, steps up, loads up,
God.
Broken coverage. And it's going to be caught by Jordan Addison, who got by Quinyon Mitchell. Now, it wasn't a great throw from Wentz. If he led him, would have been a touchdown. But that's a knee down, elbow down, possession of the football, and just like that, Vikings in Eagles territory.
How does that happen?
Ball at the 32. Wentz going to throw again. Right side, pass caught by Addison. Pushed out of bounds after a pickup of about 5 or 6. And let's see what happened here. 1-on-1, Addison and Quinyon. Quinyon just lost track of him. I'm not sure if he thought he had safety help, but he let him run by him and was kind of feeling for him, but Addison kept running. 2nd and 4 for Minnesota here. Ball at the 26. Handoff. Mason. Puts a shoulder and a head down on Jalen Carter. Gets about a half yard from that first down marker. It'll be 3rd and less than 1. J-Dot the Kid. Another super chat coming in. It's 3rd and 1. Vikings going to run it. Mason easily has the first down. And now the Vikings inside the 20. Under 4 to play in the opening quarter.
Flying by.
Eagles up 7-0. First quarter really flying by here. Downs reset. 1st and 10 Minnesota from the Eagles 19. Ali G said, Jake, Nacho's being really bad. Uh-oh, Nacho.
Oh,
it's
no.
because Chip isn't there.
Yeah, she acts out when I'm not
Nacho
there.
gave me a couple kisses on Friday night.
I don't know what you be doing to her, Allie. You be scaring her or something. I'm just kidding.
Ball at the 19. Wentz under center. Eagles show blitz. Nakobe Dean brings pressure. Wentz into the end zone. Overshoots his man, intended for Jordan Addison. Close coverage by Cooper DeJean. 2nd and 10. No flags. So in case you missed our pregame show, Nakobe Dean was lining up alongside Zach Bond at off-ball linebacker. Jahad Campbell was along the defensive line. Now Campbell did cover TJ Hawkinson into the flat on the second play of the game. But that's what Campbell and Bond can do. Serve as pass rushers and off-ball linebackers. Wentz in the gun, 2nd and 10. Addison in motion from left to right. Nakobe Dean going to blitz again. Quick throw from Wentz into the flat. Just a miscommunication with Addison. I think he thought that Addison was going to be along the line of scrimmage, but Wentz left that throw short. And Wentz said, my bad, so I think it's on him. But you never know with the route depth. If the Vikings completed that pass, could have gone for a touchdown because I'm not sure the Eagles had that defended all too well. It's 3rd and 10. Vikings with the number 8 red zone offense in the NFL. Ball at the 19. Vikings need to get to the 9. Oh, the snap goes over Wentz's head. He's running for the ball, and he recovers it all the way back at the 42. Azeez Ojulari in a foot race with Wentz as the pill was loose on the carpet. And now it's going to be 4th and an eternity for Minnesota as the snap from Brandel, who played last week, he's usually been a tackle, went over Wentz's head.
Awful
and
snap.
Now it's going to be a very long field goal for Minnesota here. 59 yards on a 4th and 32.
Miss it.
Will Reichard, 8 of 9 this year, 89% from the right hash. The kick is up, and he drilled it.
Wow.
Hits the back net from 59 yards. 7-3 ball game. But obviously, great job for this Eagles defense to get off the field. And obviously a self-inflicted wound there for Minnesota, but the Eagles will take it.
Man, what a kick. Got some more super chats coming in.
Let's get back to your super chats. $14 away from 300. And for Elijah and the $125 super chat that he sent in, got to give him a shambong.
Oh, I did say if we had a 52, I would do a beer bong.
There you go.
I'll do that at the end of the first quarter.
Cool. Cheers to Elijah and everybody else who's here.
Got you, Elijah. Can't forget when I make a promise.
Zizong, $2. Go Birds from Lake Tahoe. See, we have people watching from everywhere. Jason Chadwick watching this show from work right now. Go Birds. Also, BG coming back. Go Birds, baby. Let's effing go. Also, we need a cornerback, too. Jesus. Yeah, according to John Clark, Brandon Graham might come back. He's been working out every day and could return. He wants to. The Eagles want him back. And he could return and get on the field as early as next week against the Giants. J-Dot the Kid, what's up, real one? Hold on a second. I heard last week Chip got a cat. Is that confirmed or just rumored? Go Birds from California. West, y'all. Yes, Chip and Allie G got a cat.
Confirmed.
Nacho. He has a Jalen Hurts jersey, too. Jason Chadwick, $2. What's Asante Samuel doing? Can we sign him? Teams are clearly scared about the neck injury. And that's why he hasn't been able to come back. Lisa Chipper! Speaking of the Chipper family, it's grown with Nacho. And Lisa Chipper helped to start the fam. Go Birds! $20 super chat. That gets us over 300. Thank you, Lisa. Hope all is well.
Let's go.
Hope Jeff is doing well, too. Justin Moore, Go Birds. How have you been, chasing Chip? We're doing better now that you're here. And we're doing great because we're approaching 134,000 subscribers. Hit that sub button. Sub for Eagles dubs. And if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Will Shipley going to take the kick at the 1. He's past the 20. Past the 25. Stays on his feet to about the 34. He took a big hit at the end of that play. Hopefully he's okay.
Float a boy. What's up, Chet? I'm just tuning in. Who scored the touchdown?
A.J. Brown, 37 yards. Route concepts weren't great, but A.J. and Jalen able to create. Also, shout out to Buco TV, Ranting Redbeard, Alex Webster, Stephanie Miles, Aaron Leby, Edward, Maggie McGill, Andy, Monica, and Jason for the retweets on that Hurts to A.J. touchdown. Eagles start this drive at the 34. Pitch play. Barkley makes a man miss with some shifty footwork and picks up about 4 yards right there.
Jado the kid, Birds win, Knots from the stew next week. I don't know. I don't know if she's ready for all that.
Should be easy to sneak into the studio.
That's for sure.
Ball at the 37. AJ in motion. Vikings blitz. Hurts throws quickly. Pass caught. DeVonta Smith. He's a half yard short. So it'll be third and less than 1. Good job by Hurts to get rid of it quickly against the pressure. Jalen Hurts has been blitzed the most out of any quarterback in the NFL. DeVonta Smith slow to get up. Flexing his left leg. He said he's okay, though. Eagles going to tush push here. And let's see what happens here. Vikings going to call a timeout. I think there's going to be a substitution here potentially for Minnesota. Oh, Vikings going to challenge this. I thought there was no question that DeVonta Smith caught that football. We'll have to get another look. These Eagles hoodies, by the way, on sale. Thanks to our friends at Fanatics. They were $75, now on sale for just $40. Just use our link, chatsports.com/PHI hoodie. That link is in the show notes. That link is also in the chat right now. But you have to use our link in order for that deal to apply. Chatsports.com/PHI hoodie.
All right, we're making some headway on our Super Chat battle here today. We were down earlier by a couple hundred.
Yep.
And now, as I get the updated numbers here, we're getting a little bit closer.
Let's go.
But we still got room to make up. We're still losing. And we can't be losing. We can't be losing. So.
Wow. It's ruled a completed catch. We never got to look at the replay.
No.
But they called it a catch, and I think it's going to stand here. And word from inside U.S. Bank Stadium is that this play is a completed pass from Jalen Hurts to DeVonta Smith. But we're going to have to take a look at the replay here. And look at that. We can catch up and overtake Vikings now with one super chat. Somebody sends in a 100. I will write your name on a beer, and I will shotgun that beer for you. B-Doc in the building. What's up, B-Doc?
B-Doc. And I still got your beer bong coming for you, Elijah.
So call is going to stand. Prior to the challenge, the Eagles were lining up for a tush push. It's 3rd and 1 here. And they're going to go back to the well here as Hurts under center. Eagles false start. 5-yard penalty. That's going to now make this a 3rd and 6.
I mean, that basically takes away the catch.
Yep. So who moved?
Give us some replays, Fox.
I know.
What are we doing?
Fox never gave us a replay on the Smitty catch. Eagles got a break there, I guess. And then they commit a penalty to make it 3rd and 6. Don't even know who committed the penalty. What are we doing here?
A.J. Brown.
A.J. Brown false start?
Yeah.
Hurts in the shotgun. DeVonta Smith back in the game. He's in motion from right to left. Hurts takes the snap, drops back, throws downfield, up top for Smitty. Can't reel it in. Covered by Isaiah Rodgers. It looked like he jumped maybe a tick early. Man, DeVonta Smith should have caught that ball. That was a great throw by Hurts. Kind of a timing back shoulder ball along the sideline. Eagles are going to have to punt it here.
Man.
So Braden Mann, he's been active early this year. He's going to punt it. Eagles with a slight blocking audible at the line here. Mann going to angle it to the right. And it's going to be fair caught at about the 10-yard line. "31 seconds left in this first quarter.
Over 1,700 people hanging out with us. We're only at 400 likes. That's rookie numbers, baby. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the stream. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Let's get hype, man.
During this commercial break, anybody who sends in a $10 super chat, I'm giving you 20 raffle tickets for this Eagles football. Usually it's 20 for one ticket. You send in a $10 super chat during this commercial break, I'm giving you 20 raffle tickets. The number to beat for a super chat MVP item, $125 super chat. Let's get those 10s peppered in here.
Pepper them in, baby. Up to 446 likes now. Let's keep it going.
Let's get the 500 likes before this next play is run. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. More likes that we get, the more people who find the stream, the more fun that we'll have. Other scores across the NFL: Chiefs up 7-0 on the Raiders. End of the first quarter there. Cleveland up 3-0 on Miami. Second quarter there. Tennessee up 10-3 over the Patriots. 90 seconds to play in the first quarter. Carolina 3-0 over the Jets to start the second. 3-0 Bears over the Saints. No Hose Neruda, $10 or $20 super chat. Go Birds beat the Vikings. We'll give you some raffle tickets for that. And then Kelly Knock, $10 super chat. 20 raffle tickets right there. We can give No Hose 40 raffle tickets if we want.
Boom. And then 20 for Kelly.
And then 20 for Kelly. Sam, come on, Chase. Can we get a Go Birds? Go Birds!
Come on.
Or as Eagles fans did to Vikings fans after the NFC Championship game in 2017, Go Birds! Go Birds! Second Vikings drive coming up. Eagles once again gave up an explosive play on that first drive as Jordan Addison got past Quinyon Mitchell. Vikings start here at the 16. Wentz, a quick throw. Justin Jefferson tackled by Cooper DeJean, but not before another sizable pickup. And that's another explosive play. Gain of 18 for Minnesota to start this drive.
Just beat Coop off the line.
Ball at the 34. And I doubt the Vikings are going to run a play. And that's going to take us to quarter number 2. Type those twos in the chat. We're on to quarter number 2. A blazing fast first quarter. Especially for the first 20 minutes of real action to start the game in real time. Slowed down a little bit toward the end of that first quarter, but my goodness. Already on to quarter number 2. Jason Brown, Eagle fan, Sim, Catherine Weber, Trey Lasado, all typing those twos. Good stuff. Floata Boy, blazing ass. Justin Horn smelling that incoming Eagles takeaway. That would be chills.
Hope so.
That would be chills. We're up to 346 in supers. Vikings now up to 490, so we continue to ride the seesaw there.
Oh, I own my beer bong now. Let me do that.
Cooper DeJean was playing outside corner when he got beat by Justin Jefferson. Azeez Ojulari went inside after getting hurt. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. going inside after getting hurt.
No. Not my guy.
Jahad Campbell playing a lot of edge early. Him and Jalix Hunt have to be one of the smaller edge duos in the NFL.
A couple more super chats coming in as well.
How about this, too? The opponents have made at least one 50-plus yard field goal against the Eagles in 6 of 7 games.
Oh, like in each game, you're saying?
Yeah, so they've scored. Opponents have made at least one 50-plus yard field goal against the Eagles in 6 of 7 games.
Nuts.
Yeah.
All right, this is for our current Super Chat MVP, Elijah Stovall. Appreciate you, and we'll get to these other Super Chats here in just a minute.
Ball at the 34 after that 18-yard pickup to end the first quarter from Wentz to Jefferson. Pitch play left side, Jordan Mason. A bulldozing-like back. Takes it for a gain of about 4. Harrison Rapper, I'm feeling a Tank Bigsby touchdown today. Love it. Love it.
Hell yeah.
Second and 6. Eagles with 5 along the line, including Bond and Campbell. Vikings run it again, and Jordan Davis stuffs Jordan Mason. No gain there. Third and medium. Type those threes.
Let's go.
Type those threes. They're going to call it 3rd and 5, but it's 3rd and a long 5. Vikings already 2 of 3 on 3rd downs. Jordan Addison in motion. Cooper DeJean going to follow him in man. Wentz gets crushed as he throws. It's intercepted. Going the other way. It's Jalix Hunt, the former safety, who dropped back in coverage. And he's going to take it back for a pick 6. Touchdown, Eagles. Carson Wentz got smacked in the pocket, Clearly faked out by Hunt, the edge rusher, dropping back to play off-ball linebacker, and the Eagles score their second touchdown of the game. Eagles had 6 up front. Jalix Hunt dropping back into coverage. Wentz tried to throw it down the seam, and he didn't see Hunt. And it was Jalen Carter who walloped Carson Wentz. Clean hit. Wentz feeling it. A rib shot. Pick 6 for the Eagles. What a way to start this second quarter. Extra point is good. Everybody sing it with me. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! When I say Carson Wentz got smacked, oh my goodness. What a big play for the defense.
Oh, huge.
Yeah, let's get back to your super chats here. J-Dot the Kid, $10. How do I get into the Hall of Fame? Which I should have been already, just on the GP alone. Also, quit stealing vibes and subscribe, bozos. So J-Dot the Kid, you send in a $100 super chat, you become a member of the Eagles Now Hall of Fame. And let me make a deal with you, J-Dot the Kid. If you send in a $100 super chat right now, I'm going to send you a Philadelphia Eagles Now hat. I'll send you an Eagles Now hat if you send in a $100 super chat right now. Anybody else who sends in a $100 super chat right now, I'm going to send you an Eagles Now hat.
And you get in the Hall of Fame, and you get raffle tickets.
Yes, sir. You get raffle tickets for the Eagles Now football. You get an Eagles Now hat, and you enter the Hall of Fame. I'm going to give you 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock. Whoever sends in a $100 super chat over the next 2 minutes, I'm sending you an Eagles Now hat. You get raffle tickets, and we'll put you into the Eagles Now Hall of Fame. Pete Reamer, $10 super chat. Thank you, brother.
Wow. Justin Fields just got obliterated on a late hit as he was sliding. He got up right away, but there was a huge fight, and he's out of the game.
Oh, wow.
So Tyrod Taylor is in the game. Very, very late hit. He got up right away, so he seems like he's fine, but he's in the tent. And as J-Dot the Kid said, quit stealing vibes. Subscribe, bozos.
That's it.
That's it, man. We are trying to approach 134,000 subscribers. Look at that ticker going up. We came into today with 133,573. So we picked up about 100 today. We are 330 away from 134K. Let's get it done.
Let's go. Sub for Eagles Dubs, and if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Wow, so on that play, there was only one off-ball linebacker for the Eagles, and then Zach Bond was that guy, and he blitzed. And Carson Wentz clearly just confused pre-snap and post-snap. Now, Jalix Hunt does not have a sack this year, but that's a big play. That pick 6. Wentz clearly hurting. I'm going to put this play into the chat right now, and I want everybody to see how Jalen Carter came screaming through the line. Whoever gives me a retweet, I'll give you a shout out here on the show. Jordan Mason going to get the carry, tries to get to the outside. Good tackle by Quinyon Mitchell. There's also a flag on the play. Jalix Hunt pick 6 is in the chat right now. Going to be a 10-yard penalty on the offense because of a hold. All right, we're at 1,900 people watching live. 555 likes. Let's get up to 600 likes. And in the process, get 2,000 people in here.
Let's go.
Vikings now has 2,400 people watching. We're 100 likes behind them. Let's catch up on both fronts.
We got to get there.
Support the channel. Let's go. Love that comment from Happy Birthday, Mom. Wentz got his clock cleaned. Yes, he did. Floata boy Carson got his TV turned off. Wentz pressured. Wentz throws it behind him.
That's a fumble.
And it's a fumble. That's going to be another massive loss for Minnesota. I don't think that ball was tipped, was it?
See this.
Wentz looked right near side, pivoted back, and that ball was not touched. He threw that from the 11, clearly went to like the 8. 2nd and 25 for Minnesota. Whew. Is he concussed? Almost 2,000 people watching, 608 likes. Ramp those likes up. We'll get more people in here, I promise. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Wentz going to roll to his right. He's going to throw it downfield across his body. Intercepted again! Andrew Makuba at the 36. He threw it up for grabs in a no man's land. Double coverage. And the Eagles have 2 picks on back-to-back drives. Type those INTs in the chat.
Wow.
Makuba's 2nd pick of the year. I was in the crosshairs on Eagles Twitter because I said to trade him, Keely Ringo, and a 3rd away for Trey Hendrickson. Eagles fans did not like that. That's my favorite Eagle. Come on. Tongue in cheek. Eagles going to get the ball inside midfield. I don't know where Wentz was throwing that.
Dude,
football.
what is he doing? He's still playing for the Birds. I respect it. He's still playing for us. Once
Frank
an Eagle, always an
Mink,
Eagle.
Anthony Pasilas, Philly D, Phil Harmonica, Edward Keithley, Maggie McGill, Jason Brown, Monica Neal. Thank you for the retweets on the Jalix Hunt pick 6.
Man. That is crazy. Type those INTs. Yeah, I don't know what he was looking at there. But we'll take it. We will take it.
Oh, dude. Carson Wentz. I can't stop watching the Carson Wentz pick 6. He got lit up and his clock cleaned.
Said Poindexter. I hope I said that right. Let me get a shout out, Chase and Chip. My 44th birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. The big 4-4.
44, that's me.
I'm trying to think of a great Eagles player who wore the number 44. I can't really think of one right now.
Let's go. You said we got a few Venmos in so far, right?
Yeah, a couple Venmos in. We could push that again. So we have $30 in Venmos so far. We had 20 come in from Lori and 10 come in from Daniel Ford. Do you want an Eagles jersey of your choice? Let me ask you again. Do you want an Eagles jersey of your choice? You can get one for as little as $10. We're going to decide this with a duck race by the end of the broadcast. A 60-second duck race. 1 ticket equals 1 duck. And so there are different tiers here. $10 Venmo, 1 ticket. $20 Venmo, 3 tickets. $50 Venmo, 10 tickets. $100 Venmo, you get 15 tickets and a hat. Venmo me at Chase_Senior. And if you win, you get an Eagles jersey of your choice. All right, Eagles going to take over right around midfield. Bought the 44. Hurts, play action, throws into the flat. Goddard tries to shift gears upfield, but is tackled after a gain of 2. Anybody who does send in a Venmo, I'll give you a shout out here on the show. Ball at the 46. That play is blown up immediately. Eagles tried to run it to Saquon. Vikings knew it was coming. They had 2 guys come off the edge immediately, and then Redmond break through to tackle Saquon. Big loss. And it's going to be 3rd and 14.
Man. Yeah, that was Toth who just got beat immediately.
Yeah. Oh, is Toth in there again for Landon?
Yeah, he is. He is now. I'm not sure if he has been
now
all game, to be
Landon's in at
honest.
left guard. Hurts going to take the snap, a deep drop. Checks it down to Will Shipley. He's tackled at the 46 by Isaiah Rodgers. Eagles are going to have to punt. So they get the pick 6 off Wentz. Second pick of Wentz results in a 3-and-out. Wow. Cam Jurgens, questionable. Azeez Ojulari, questionable. Jeremiah Trotter Jr., questionable.
Oh, maybe Landon's at center.
Jurgens, knee. Ojulari, hamstring. Trotter, ankle. So that's why the Eagles have had to shuffle things up front. And I think Toth is the center. So Toth at center, Dickerson at left guard. Toth's leash should be short for Drew Kendall. Braden Mann punts it away, angles it to the left, and it's going to trickle into the end zone. Net punt of 33 yards. So this Eagles offensive line beaten up this year, not playing well, and now they have to shuffle the deck once again. All right, I'm going to throw that Andrew Makuba interception video into the chat, as always. You give me a retweet, I'll give you some more shout-outs here.
We can look at some stats so far. I mean, Hurts only thrown 7 passes, but 6 of 7. 6-7. 53 yards and a touchdown. Obviously, the one to A.J. Brown. I feel like the Eagles' offense hasn't been on the field too much.
No. Long first drive. That's about it.
Saquon had a good start.
Yeah.
But that run he just had that lost 6 yards.
Brutal.
Going to hurt these numbers. So
Drive killer. A.J. Brown's false start on the tush push.
Killer.
Drive killer.
So Saquon's at 7 for 23 right now. 3.3 yards per carry. AJ has that one catch for the 37-yard touchdown. Like to see that. I mean, Eagles are up 14-3, and again, out of that one drive, haven't done much on offense. Smitty's got a couple catches. 2 for 9. Goddard just got on the board. But obviously the big play was Jalen's son. The big play was Jalen's son. So the offense at this point, I guess this is more the team as a whole because the offense hasn't scored 14, but the offense does have 87 yards, almost 5 yards per play.
Yeah.
Man, the Saints. Spencer Rattler just threw a pick, and then DeAndre Swift now into the end zone, putting the Bears up 13-0. Dolphins down 10-3 to the Browns, and the Browns are about to score again. Mike McDaniel's getting fired, man.
Yeah, Mike McDaniel. It's over for him.
I mean, they're going to lose this game to Cleveland.
Jake Richards, can I get a 6-7? Can you explain what that means, Chip?
I'm going to be honest. It doesn't mean anything.
Okay, the Gen Zers need to help me out here.
Some like high school basketball player just like started it, and it's in a song. I couldn't tell you what it means.
Okay. But it's not a Lil Wayne 6 foot, 7 foot type of reference.
Unfortunately not.
Wentz, pressured. Wentz, tracked down. Hit as he throws, still completes it to Jalen Nailor. On the extension, floated one to him on what looked like kind of a wheel route. Nailor got a half step on Cooper DeJean. Wentz hit hard once again as he threw that. Nothing was really there. It was Jalen Hunt with the quarterback hit. But that's actually a really nice throw from Wentz as he improvised there. Ball at the Vikings 46. Wentz, handoff, left side. That's going to be a loss of about 1. Zach Bond, Jordan Davis for the run stop. Xavier Scott on the give for the Vikings there. All right, we're so close to getting 2,000 people in here. If we get to 700 likes, we're getting 2,000 people in here. We're 27 likes away from that number. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Wentz in the gun. Fakes the handoff. He's going to throw it near side to Justin Jefferson. He's along the sideline. Awful Eagles tackling. They can't bring him down. And Jefferson takes it all the way to the 15.
I mean, who missed that?
The tackling for this team last year was elite. This year it's been awful. Drew Makuba. Terrible. And on a check down, the Vikings pick up 40 yards. Come on. Ball at the 15. Wentz takes the snap, fakes the handoff, throws it left side, pass caught, gain of 9. To the backup tight end, Oliver. That time tackled by Drew Makuba. Sierra Charta, chat cheerleader. I love that. Be a chat cheerleader in the chat. 2nd and 1. Ball at the 6. Timeout on the field. Florida has fired Billy Napier.
Wow. So funny. Coop literally told me, like, I think it was today, actually, this morning. He was like, we lose, and then they're going to fire their head coach.
He told me Thursday, win or lose, he's cooked.
Makuba. Got to make that tackle.
His tackling is just brutal.
Yeah.
Second and 1. Wentz under center. Jefferson in motion. He switches with Hawkinson. Jefferson one-on-one with DeJean. Back shoulder ball. Broken up at the end of the play by DeJean. That is elite ball skills right there. Jefferson had it originally, but Coop able to fight through the catch point. Really good ball from Wentz. but a great job by DeJean to hang tough and not give up on the play. It's 3rd and 1. Ball spotted at the Eagles 6. Type those threes.
Get loud in the chat. Let's go.
Wentz under center. Lone tailback is Mason. Play action. Wentz into the end zone. Over the head of his man. Incomplete. 4th and 1. Will the Vikings go?
Gotta think so.
Down 14-3. What's the decision from Kevin O'Connell? Eagles have been solid on 4th and short plays this year.
Type those 4s.
Vikings gonna go. Get those 4s in the chat. If you're not making noise at the game, make some noise in the chat. Wentz under center. Gonna take the snap. Play action. Looking. There's a flag. Throws for the touchdown. It's caught by Jalen Naylor. What is the flag? This is coming back for a hold. Probably going to change KOC's decision-making here, you would imagine. Brandel with the hold on Moro Ajomo. And now the Vikings are going to have to kick the field goal here. Big break for the Eagles. It'll be a 34-yard attempt from Will Reichard. He connected earlier on a 59-yard field goal, which hit the back net. Snap a little bit low, but it's corralled. Kick is up and good. 14-6. Now it's time for this Eagles offense to do something. Vikings do get the ball to start the third quarter, but this Eagles offense, since that first drive, number one, they haven't really had the ball that much. And with that, they haven't been able to do much.
It's a good job, though. Hold them to 3.
So the Eagles had that 12-play, 75-yard drive to open up the game. 4th down. Hurts able to extend the play. Hit A.J. Brown, 37-yard touchdown. The Eagles after that, 3 plays punt. 3 plays punt. And that's it. So they've only had 3 drives so far. 2,100 people hanging out. Continue to support the show. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Also, in addition to giving you fantastic Eagles coverage as we're live for every Eagles game, and we give you Eagles talk shows every day, these Eagles hoodies on sale, $35 off. Yes, $35 off. They were $75, now on sale for just $40, but you have to use our link, chatsports.com/PHI hoodie. That's chatsports.com/PHI hoodie. That's how you get that discount. Fly Eagles fly. Old school Eagles logo across the chest. It's October. That autumn bite is in the air. Get geared up with this Eagles hoodie. Chatsports.com/PHI hoodie.
Let's go. Links in the chat now. Johnster!
A $50 super chat. Making it rain.
Johnster,
appreciate you. If you're KOC on 4th and 1 there, what would you have done? I mean, the play call worked. Vikings scored a touchdown, but Brandel got whistled for the hold. And so I would have gone for it, personally. But obviously, after the 5-yard penalty, when it becomes 4th and 6, you got to kick the field goal. Got to get some points. Brandel not happy about that penalty. He said it's effing BS. Johnster making it rain. Anytime somebody sends in a $50+ super chat, you can make it rain as well. As Tank Bigsby gets past the 30, takes a big hit. There is a penalty, though. Eagles going to back themselves up again? It's been a problem all year. Hurts 6 of 7 for 53 yards, a 137.8 passer rating. Oh, they're going to add 5 yards to the end of the return. All right, Eagles will take that.
Take that.
Good field position to start this drive for the Eagles. Let me make a deal with the people. Anybody who sends in a $10 super chat until the end of this first half, you get 5 raffle tickets to win our Eagles Now MVP football. Usually you get 1 ticket for a $20 super chat. Now you get 5 for 10 until the end of the first half. Big drive coming up for the Eagles here. 6:29 left. Scored a touchdown. Then they've gone 3 and out after that. Never mind. Penalties on the receiving team. After that quick discussion. Is that a makeup call? Lip with the $20 Venmo. I see ya. Lip Downs. Big lax guy, huh? See you with that profile picture. Brett Toth remains in the game for the Eagles. So that backs the Eagles up to the 25.5. Hurts under center. Saquon the tailback. Hurts going to audible here. Play clock at 5. Pitch play, right side. Saquon tries to cut it upfield. Loss of 1. Another flag. Holding on Jordan Mailata. Eagles are just killing themselves with penalties on offense right now.
Oh, it's gotten a little bit ugly.
Now it's 1st and 20. Hurts in the gun. 2-by-1 set. Run goes to Saquon. Spins off a man. Takes it to the 23-24 yard line. That'll make it 2nd and more manageable. A gain of 7. So 2nd and 13.
How about a long drive to end the half here?
It'd be awesome.
Under 6 minutes to go. Don't give them the ball back at all.
Hurts going to drop back. He's going to get sacked, and there's a penalty flag. Probably a hold on the Eagles. Holding on Saquon Barkley. Penalty declined. 3rd and forever. These route concepts are just so bad. It was Wilson who sacked Hurts, the former Eagle. 3rd and 20. Ball at the 16. Hurts, deep drop. Has to check it down for Goddard because he got pressured. And he's going to get tackled well short of the first down. Another 3 and out. Eagles really haven't done much since that opening drive touchdown. Braden Mann will punt it again. Mann catches the high snap, boots it away. It's taken at the 25. Good coverage by the Eagles. Limits that to about a 6-yard return for Price.
Oh, man. It's gotten ugly. $10 super chat. Gennardi Taylor. Love from Hoboken, New Jersey.
Hoboken in the building. Go Birds. Thank you, Gennardi. I'll give you a beer cheers. Oh, you know what? We're at $3.96 in supers. One more $5 super chat. I'll give you a shambong for getting over 400 in this first half. Got to get over 400. Vikings start this drive at the 32. Handoff. Goes nowhere. Defended very well by the Eagles. Jordan Davis. Jalen Carter. There to stop Jordan Mason. Loss of 1. Kelly Goski. $10 super chat. Shambong as promised. Cheers. 2nd and 11. Jefferson in motion. DeJean follows him. Wentz looks his way. He's in the gun. Pumps left. Screen pass to Hawkinson. Tripped up by Zach Bond. Great diagnosing skills there for the 2024 All-Pro. Kelly, thanks for getting us past 400.
Kelly.
Vikings going to go tempo here. It's 3rd and 8. Type those threes. Wentz is in the shotgun. 2 receivers and a tight end to the left. Eagles blitz. Protection holds up. Wentz throws. Pass caught. First down. Justin Jefferson on the out route. Guarded by Quinyon Mitchell. Vikings pick up the necessary 10 yards there. Not bad coverage, but the protection held up as the Eagles sent pressure. First and 10, Minnesota. Wentz under center. Puts Jefferson in motion. Looks like the Eagles are in zone. Wentz play action, pressured, steps up, shovel pass to the back. Good tackling in space. Once again by Zach Bond.
So reliable, man. Been a lot of other issues in this defense.
Yeah, not him. Outside of getting juked by Jackson Dart last week,
Yeah.
Bond's playing at a Pro Bowl All-Pro level again. And that's a 2-minute warning. Eagles up in the turnover battle, 2-0. Yet it's still a 14-6 ball game. Vikings with the ball at their own 46. Down by 8. And they get the ball to start the third. Here's our Super Chat menu. Again, you send in a $10 Super Chat before halftime, I'm giving you 10 raffle tickets. So 50% off there. 50 for a beer bong or a shotgun. 100, you become a member of the Eagles Now Hall of Fame. And our Super Chat MVP gets a signed Quinyon Mitchell jersey. The number to beat, 125. Derek Cross, $10. Love from Granite City, Illinois. I love it. I love how people are sending in super chats letting us know where they're watching from.
Love that.
Granite City, within the greater St. Louis metropolitan area. My first job in broadcasting, full-time out of college, was in Springfield, Illinois. So spent some time down that direction. Sam Derby, do you have light Down syndrome? Not to my knowledge.
What?
Not to my knowledge. If anybody does, nothing wrong with that. Derek Cross, love from Granite City, Illinois. Go Birds, fly Eagles, fly. You already know, bro. You already know, bro.
Shout out. The boot. Oh, yeah. Move that. That's, you said 10 raffle tickets, right? For the
10 raffle tickets for Derek.
There you go, Derek.
Buddy Moles in the house.
Get in on the action. Sam Derby, a Lions fan. Go Lions, but you guys are awesome. Thank you. And now it says Go Birds. Okay. Buddy Moles from Virginia Beach. Never been to Virginia Beach.
All right. Back off the 2-minute warning. Wentz in the gun. He's going to throw it again. Looks left. Pumps. Throws over the middle. Pass is caught. Nakobe Dean hits TJ Hawkinson immediately. It'll be 3rd and medium. Eagles have all 3 timeouts left. Get off the field here. You'll have an opportunity to potentially get points before the break.
Type those threes. Let's go.
If you're not at the game, make some noise in the chat. Type those threes. Wentz in the gun. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Eagles send 3. They drop everybody else back. Wentz trying to take off and run. He's just running around, searching for anything, and then throws it out of bounds. Great coverage for the Eagles downfield. Eagles have 3 timeouts. 4th and 4. Will KOC go for it? Quinyon Mitchell, great coverage on Justin Jefferson. Reed Blankenship, the secondary defender there. Cooper DeJean running with Jordan Addison. Jalen Carter with another big hit on Wentz. And the Vikings will punt. Get some points before the break. Right. Boots it away. Dotson lets it bounce just inside the 20. We'll see where they spot it here at the 16.
Get points. Score before the half.
An explosive play would be incredible here. Three timeouts for the Eagles, 8 net yards for the Eagles, by the way, since that first drive.
Jeez.
$59 ticks left. Hurt 7 of 8 for 64 yards, 37 of those on the A.J. Brown touchdown. 4 up front for the Vikings. They send 4. Hurts checks it down. DeVonta Smith, good start. Gain of 6. Cross stitch. I see that $10 super chat. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, brother.
Hurts in the gun. Vikings send 5. Hurts throws it. Pass caught. DeVonta Smith reels it in at the 35. Big hit at the end of the play, but a first down for the Eagles. 16-yard pickup. Eagles going to use a timeout. I'm wondering if they're going to add a few more seconds on the clock.
Home clock guy here in Minnesota.
I know, right?
Shaving some time off.
Reset the game clock.
No?
So only 34 seconds?
All right.
Hurts also 5 of 5 when facing the blitz today. Jahan Dotson in motion from left to right. Hurts in the gun. Vikings show a pressure look. They bring a delayed blitzer. Hurts over the middle. Drop by A.J. Brown. Had the penalty, now the drop. Can't happen. Would have put the Eagles past midfield. Did Smith get a mitt on the ball? Nope. Drop. Hurts with another deep drop. Pressured. Sacked. Eagles going to have to take their second timeout. They're just going to let the play clock and the game clock wind down? They just give up on the drive with 2 timeouts in their pocket.
I don't know. They're winning this game somehow. Man. They're lucky Carson Wentz is playing some bad football, man.
Seriously. I mean, look, this is one of the top defenses in the NFL. This is a really hard place to play.
Yeah.
But after that first drive, this offense literally has done nothing.
Very interested to see everybody's thoughts on this, grading the Eagles' first half. They're up 14-6, but I'm already seeing in the chat a lot of C's and D's.
Yeah.
So, new poll question. Go vote. Put your answer in the chat and click on your answer in the poll question as well, so we can get a gauge here. Defense C, special teams B, offense F. Or C, defense B, special teams B, offense F from Jose. I'm seeing a lot of D's. F. 43% C in the poll right now. I mean, 2 picks and a pick 6 for this defense. You're only up by one
Only up
score.
by 8 with how bad Wentz has been. The CTB channel. I want to formally apologize to Kellen Moore. You were way better than I thought. just the route concepts stink. Brett Toth also blows.
He's awful.
Vikings have run, I think, 7 more plays and turned it over twice and still have almost 100 more yards than the Eagles.
Marty White with a 10.
You want to read those out and I'll use the bathroom real quick?
Yeah, got you.
Cool.
Marty, go Birds and roll Tide from Alabama. Well, good win for Bama, obviously, with getting that win at home against Tennessee, but I'm a Clemson guy. Not much room for me to talk, but I'm not a Bama fan, but hey, go Birds, Marty. And, congrats on the big time win there for the program. Cross Stitch just then came in listening from Lancaster. Hope the offense shows up for the second half. We've kind of been hoping that for every week of the season. But I will say, with the Eagles, it's usually been one bad half, one better half. I won't say good, but it's been better. So maybe that was the bad half, and then this half will be better. We'll see what they can do. But, Vikings do get the ball here to start off this second half. Only down 8. They should be down more. Why are we blaming Hurts? I don't think this is on Hurts at all. I'm going to be honest with you. I wouldn't put this one on Hurts. And we could take a look at some numbers, team numbers, individual numbers. But, the offense certainly hasn't looked good at all. Look, Hurts is efficient, 9 of 11, 86 yards and a touchdown. But, taking a few sacks, that's not going to put on him. It's an aggressive defense. It's a good defense. And no Cam Jurgens in there, Brett Toth in there at center. Play calling hasn't been great. But, the numbers, only 86 yards, of course. Offense hasn't really done anything since halftime, though. Saquon, 8 carries for just 30 yards. Once again, just unable to run the ball. And this offensive line, and Jordan Mailata and Lane Johnson, they keep saying that they're going to figure this out. And they're going to figure it out. They're going to get on the same page on the offensive line. Doesn't help that Cam Jurgens goes out in this one, but it hasn't looked good once again. A.J. Brown had the touchdown. That was great. Love to see it. It's his only catch. You get that drop. So, obviously not what you want to see. Smitty getting in there a little bit, 4 for 31. Had that long one at the end of the half in that last drive, but obviously didn't result in anything. Goddard just 2 for 13. You're lucky that Carson Wentz is throwing these 2 interceptions. Without those, and despite those, the Vikings are only down 8, including one of them being at pick 6. Look, you've shut down the run game. Jordan Mason 7 for 16. So you like to see that after Cam Scatterbo ran all over you last week. So you like that you're locking down on this. Jalen Carter back obviously makes a big impact. But Jefferson had that long 40-yard catch and run that set up a field goal for the Vikings. Would have been a touchdown if it wasn't for a penalty that took it off the board. Not good tackling on that play from Akuba. So you got to keep locking down on Jefferson. Addison's been pretty quiet, 2 for 40, not a whole lot to speak of there. Had one longer one, and outside of that, again, just not a whole lot really of offense for anybody in this game. Definitely got to figure some things out, man. I want to make a deal with the people here. We're at halftime, so let's go a little half off halftime on our Super Chat menu. And we'll go back to the well. We'll go back to the deal Chase has been giving you guys. We'll go a $10 Super Chat. We'll give you 10 raffle tickets to win our Eagles Now football. $20 Super Chat. I'll give you 25 tickets. So it's even more bang for your buck there. $10 Super Chat, 10 tickets. $20 Super Chat, 25 tickets. 50s that come during halftime, I'm giving you guys some beer bongs. And, of course, the number to beat for our Quinion Mitchell signed jersey is $125. Looking at our updated Super Chat battle here, as we're up to $438 now. So, you know, we're getting up there. We're covering up some ground here against Vikings now, but I believe they still have a decent lead on us here as we sit at halftime. Cheryl with a $2 super chat. Shout out to Cheryl. A real one, always here hanging out with us, of course. Love from PA, Endless Mountains. Go Birds. Cheryl, we thank you. We appreciate you. And here's to hopefully a better second half. John East is calling for Tanner McKee. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. What's going on, brother? What's going on? It's okay. We're coming for y'all. Who is that? That's a Chiefs fan. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Yeah, I mean, Dustin, Hurts, it's not on Hurts, man. Play calling's been, once again, same thing. And Philip brings up a good point. There's been some awful penalties. Awful. Yeah, we were like, if he hasn't thrown those 2 picks, like, now granted, you know, credit the Eagles defense for making the plays, but they're only down 8, and he threw a pick 6 and another interception. You haven't done anything since the first drive. Nick Schickold plays the rest of the season. Can't be any worse. You're kind of right, Tony. Can't be any worse than it is right now. It's looking decent right now. Quinshawn, glad I didn't trade him. Rolly tried to get him off me again last week. Yeah. I couldn't move him. Couldn't do it. They need to fire Patullo at halftime. Dude, how do I like the comment? Yeah, for real. Like that comment 1,000 times. Like it's getting to that point where Hurts would be better drawing plays up on his palm. You just start going the backyard football route. Just on the back of your center, just start drawing the routes for everybody. That might be better. I'm not like I know it's kind of a joke. You might not be joking. You might not be joking. Chase Sr. for OC from Hayden Green, he'd probably be better. He'd probably be better. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Reminder, $10 gets you 10 raffle tickets. $20 gets you 20 raffle tickets during halftime only. Normally, $20 gets you 1 ticket. $20 normally gets you 1 ticket. We're going 10 for 10 and 20 for 25 tickets. $20 for 25 tickets. Lando, this is a good question here. $2 super chat. Get that up here, Lando. Because I think what Lando has to bring up here, and also goes into the play calling and stuff. What happened to the center pulls on to open the run? It's the run game as a whole, man. It's just like, what are we doing? And it started off pretty decent on that first drive. And then Saquon only has 8 for 30 now. Sirianni needs to shave his head again. Yes! Do it! I'll take anything at this point. Worked last year. Shit. Do it again. Maybe Patullo needs to grow his hair out or something. I don't know.
We need Baldiani.
Yeah. We need something. All right, update look at the Super Chat battle. You know, we're slowly climbing, getting there close to 500. But Vikings now, man, as soon as we get close, they go right back up. I don't want to see this. I don't want to see us down in the Super Chat battle, baby. Let's make up some room. There's Luffy iced out with it, too. And let's catch up because, look, if this holds and the way this game's going right now, it's not good vibes for the Birds. Not good vibes for the Birds. Catherine, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Again, next 50 that comes in, I got y'all with a beer bong. Hayden keeps saying it. Hire Chase for OC. I think Chase would do a better job. Legit. Brutal. Brian Callahan's available? No thanks. I'm good. Bring back Doug Peterson. Could you imagine?
Consultant.
All right, here's that 2. Luffy. I'm back. Luffy iced out. I'm back. Are the Eagles back? Can they get back to their old selves in the second half? Bring back Gruden. Oh, my gosh. At least the Flyers won. Ugh. Give me an Eagles win. Can't lose 3 in a row. It's just been brutal. Where's the money we're paying them? The offense? Nowhere. Nowhere. Marty White with a 10. That's 10 raffle tickets. Marty. Can't let them Vikes win the Super Chat battle. No, we cannot. And we're down about $100+. But Marty with a 10. Alling with a 20. We're getting back into it, baby. We're getting back into it. And we're also now only $28 away from $500 in Super Chats. Second half, better start here in a couple moments. Can we get there before the second half starts? $28 away. Marty, that's 10 raffle tickets for you. And then Alling with a 20. That's 25 raffle tickets. Second half, Eagles offense needs to dial it in. I mean, yeah, there's just no other. Not really much else to say. And it's kind of been the same thing for weeks now.
All right, here we go. Appreciate you, Chip.
Yeah.
15 rushing yards for the Vikings in that first half. Fewest since 2023 for them. Kick. Going to be taken off the bounce. Good return here for Minnesota. Look out. Past the 40 to the 47. Cooper DeJean with the tackle. Brutal. Price with the best return of his career sets the Vikings up very nicely to start this third quarter. Nick Sirianni, 8-0 against the NFC North. Wow. Alling, thanks for that 20. Vikings going to run it with Jordan Mason. They're already in field goal range. Wentz, 11 of 19, 2 picks in that first half, a 46.3 passer rating. Lori! $50 super chat. Give you a drink for that here in a moment. Bought the Eagles 45 already. I formation for Minnesota. Pitch play. Near side. Mason cuts it up. First down and more. Inside the 35 to the 33. Rich Bischoff with the 50. There we go. We're getting the good vibes going, baby.
Come on.
Wentz under center, another I formation set. Wentz pumps. Wentz throws underneath. Pass caught by his fullback. Ham. Tackled immediately by Zach Bond.
Man, the Raiders are down 28-0.
Raiders down 28-0.
Yeah.
They stink. Ball at the 28. Jefferson in the backfield with Wentz. Eagles with 6 up front. They send 5. Wentz throws to Jefferson. He's a yard short of the first down. It'll be 3rd and 1.
Get those threes going in the chat, man. Get those threes going. They probably go for this if they don't get it.
Yeah, I think it's 4-down territory. Jefferson almost put the truck stick on Pam Oliver. Third and 1. Vikings run it. Mason needed 1 yard. He got 1 1/4. First down, Minnesota. Opening drive of this third quarter continues for the Vikings.
Give me another Wentz pick. Give it to me.
4 catches, 72 yards for JJ so far. Wentz under center, puts Addison in motion. Vikings run it to that motion side. Mason, first down and more. Gain of 12. Ball at the 11. Here's the issue, too. Once again, and this has been the case for the Eagles the last 3 games, defense is on the field so much. Not as deep of a unit as it's been. And so they wear down over time, especially against the ground game. They've given up 100 rushing yards in every game this year. Ball at the 11. Wentz puts Addison in motion. Vikings run it again. Mason still able to churn and get 2. 2nd and 8.
Someone step up.
Yeah, the offense needs to step up, honestly.
That's what it is, yeah.
Ball at the 9. Already under 10 to play here in this third. Juergens back in at center for Minnesota, not Brandel. Wentz, play action, steps up, dirts it. That's going to be grounding. Wow.
Wow.
Loss of down. So it'll be 3rd and 18 now. Wentz just threw the ball at the ground. Idiotic. CJ Ham, the fullback, was open in the flat.
He might be concussed.
Yeah. I was joking earlier, but he took that big hit from Carter. He hasn't been the same. 3rd and 18 now. Eagles got to force a 3. They play off coverage, of course. Looks like they're only going to send 3. They do. Wentz underneath to Hawkinson. He gets bottled up at the 10. And the Vikings will have to kick a field goal here. So the Eagles' defense, bending but not breaking. I mean, the Vikings are picking up yards, but they're not able to punch it in.
I mean, yeah, he was wide.
$28-yard attempt for Reichard. He's 2 for 2 today from 59 and 34. This one a chip shot. Kick is good. 14-9 ball game. Let's get the stream to 1,000 likes. We're close. We're up to 850 likes. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video.
Let's get to these big-time supers that came in, baby. Starting with Laurie.
Laurie with the 50. Power Up Precision Performance. Eagle Energize. LFG. I love that. Eagle Energize. And then Rich with the 50. It ain't over till it's over. LFG. Go Birds. Offense just has to put together a drive here. Give this defense a rest. Jim with the 2. If the Chiefs go to the Super Bowl, goodbye football. And right now, they're looking like the best team in the AFC. They're rolling. Rashee Rice back today. Already has 9 targets and a touchdown last time I checked. Kelly Knock. $10 super chat. Let's do this.
Come on, man.
Come on. All right, those 250s that came in. Got to take down a Shambong for Lori, Rich. Cheers, Legends. Up to 880 likes. Let's get to 1,000. I know not everybody's hit that thumbs up icon yet.
Let's get an Eagles score, man. Let's get an Eagles score.
I like this. If you want the Eagles to score, let's reverse the offensive vibes here. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, if you want the Eagles to score. This is getting ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Come on.
Up to 900 likes. We can get to 1,000 easily. Let's go, man.
Vikings now, by the way, at 607 in super chats. We've really caught up. We're at 584 right now.
Let's go.
584 right now.
They're beating us, and their host can barely speak. I know you.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Seeps,
dude. He can't talk.
Did he start the day like that?
Just randomly.
Really?
Just out of nowhere, yeah.
All right, Riker going to kick it away. Kick taken at the 9 by Bigsby. Past the 30 near side. Oh, no, that's Xavier Gibson. Xavier Gibson, the return man there. And a flag. You got to be kidding me. Illegal double team. What is an illegal double team? I've never heard that before. Saquon Barkley through 6 games has about half the rushing yards this year that he had last year. And here's the thing. I don't think it's him. I think he looks fine. I think it's this offensive line. Can you show us, Fox, what an illegal double team is? Of course not. This broadcast has not been good today. Ball at the 16. Killing them again where they start drives. A.J. Brown in motion. Hurts looks his way. Dumps it down over the middle. Pass is caught by DeVonta Smith. Gain of 5. Illegal double team. Sounds like something you'd find on Pornhub. Kickoff only rule. Yeah, that makes sense. I've just never heard it called before. Ball at the 21. Hurts from under center. Play action. Loads up. Takes a shot. Goes deep. Has DeVonta Smith. Pass caught. He's going to pull away. Break a tackle. He's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Smitty beats Isaiah Rodgers, 79 yards over the top. Touchdown Birds. There's the explosive play. What a throw from Hurts. Smitty beats Rodgers on the double move. Right in stride. To the paint. Touchdown. Huge. Let's go. Hurts has been off with the deep ball the last couple of weeks. There he connects. 20-9, extra point pending. Longest catch in his career for Smitty. Extra point is good. Show us the TDs. Get the stream to 1,000 likes. And let's sing it together. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight, score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Hurts, one of the best deep ball throwers in the NFL. Shows it off right there. Oh! Mo. Na 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 na. A $200 super chat. We're ahead of Vikings now. Mo makes it rain. That's the number to beat for the Quinyon Mitchell signed jersey. Love me some DeVonta Smith. Not feeling great, so just listening. Hope you feel better, bro. Hope you feel better. I'm going to tweet out this Jalen Hurts to DeVonta Smith touchdown.
Mo, for that 200, because you're such a legend and since you're not feeling well, and that got us past 800, and the Eagles are up 21-9, why not get a little beer bong going? When you send in big supers, it's what we do, man. You send in big supers, it's what we do. We have some fun. Gonna get a bunch of raffle tickets as well for that, Mo. We also got this 20 from Elijah, who was in the lead at one point, before that Monada Super for the Quinyon Mitchell jersey. Allie told me today, she was like, man, I really want that jersey. She was like, can you send me $400 to send to the stream?
Exactly.
I'm like, no, I can't do that.
Elijah, LFG Smitty, that's awesome. Mo, 200. I'll give you a shambong. And Mo, since you sent in that 200, I'll give you a shotgun too.
Woo! We're taking it all down from Mo.
I'll give you a shotgun as well there, Mo. Cheers.
I'm going to get a landing zone penalty. Come on, Jake.
Landing zone penalty on Elliott. You got to be kidding me. Wow, the Vikings defense has only given up 3 air completions of 20-plus yards this year. The Eagles already have 2. And then Mo, you want to toss me a happy dad? Yeah. Nah. Hurts 11 of 19 today. Pitch play. Reverse. Back to Wentz. Throws it downfield, and it's incomplete. How about Jalix Hunt covering TJ Hawkinson? And what, they're going to get him for a PI? I guess that's understandable. It's a bad ball. You're rewarding a bad throw, which is what I hate about that. Gonna throw that Hurts to Smitty touchdown into the chat. Hopefully. Wentz, pitch play, left side. What a tackle by Nakobe Dean. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back, Nakobe Dean. Smitty touchdowns in the chat. As always, whoever gives me a retweet on X, I'll give you a shout out here. Did those for the first 2 touchdowns so far. Nakobe Dean slashing through. Excellent. Loss of 4, 2nd and 14, ball back to midfield. Naylor in motion. Looks like the Eagles are in zone. Wentz throws over the middle. Pass caught by Hawkinson. Quick trigger throw. Taken down at the 40. And it'll be 3rd and a long 4.
Type those threes.
Get off the field again.
Like John Galt.
Get off the field again. Eagles sporting an 11-point advantage. Wentz in the gun. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Eagles send 4. Twist stunts up front. Vikings block it up well. He throws to the outside to Naylor. Caught. First down. It's dropped? No, it's caught. Okay, the broadcast said 4th and 4. That was clearly caught. Adoree Jackson in coverage. Ball to the 30. Wentz takes a shotgun snap again. Over the middle to Hawkinson. On the run to the 19. Late whistles. Adoree Jackson's down. Adoree was kind of hurt on that 3rd down pass. And I wonder if he just emptied the tank for that following play. And is still feeling the effects of that. I'm feeling the effects of getting this Eagles hoodie, and I'm pumped up about it because I got it on sale. Down from $75 to $40. All you have to do, use our link, chatsports.com/PHI hoodie. Fly Eagles fly on the front with that old school Eagles logo. It's clean, and it's $35 off, but only if you use our link, chatsports.com/PHI hoodie. Link is in the chat. It's also in the show notes and in the description of today's Philadelphia Eagles Now.
All right, we're closing in on our goal today of trying to hit 134,000 subs. We're only 241 away. Yeah.
Let's go.
Come on, baby. Sub for Eagles dubs. We're also 15 likes away from 1,000.
Let's go. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Sub for Eagles dubs. We're live for every Eagles game, and we give you Eagles coverage that is insightful, entertaining, informative, thought-provoking, where you always have a voice. If all that sounds great, you want to be a part of the movement, subscribe today.
Apparently, Justin Fields has been benched.
About time. Good decision giving him a 2-year, $40 million deal.
I almost started him in fantasy today. Almost.
Monana, the $200 super chat earlier. That's the number to beat for the Quignon jersey. Cheers.
Chug, 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 chug. Light work.
Is Adoree still hurt? Oh, boy. Took a big hit to the head and neck area. Back on his feet. That's good. Now we're going to take another break. Okay. More time for you to subscribe to the channel. Let's get the stream to 1,000 likes as well. Just got past that. Cheryl Durstein. What's up, Cheryl? Catherine Weber. Great job, Chase. Thank you, Catherine. Sharif Brackett can't be shoulder tackling like that. Hawkinson's a big body, man.
I mean, yeah.
But we know sometimes Adoree can kind of dip that shoulder in there trying to make a tackle. That's what he tried to do against Cam Scattaboo last week. You're the first Cowboy I ever give a like to, and it always happens on an Eagles game day. I'm not a Cowboy.
Cowboy.
I'm from Philly, man. Long break in action for this injury timeout. Understandable, though, given the severity of it. Good game this afternoon, by the way, and a big one inside the NFC East. Cowboys hosting the Commanders.
Oh, shout out Severance.
Heard great things about that.
So good.
Yeah.
This guy's in it.
This guy's a really good actor. There's one movie he did a while ago that was really good.
He was
I
awesome in the show.
Yeah. All right, so Adoree Jackson going to go into the tent.
Shake it up.
Keely Ringo in the game for the Eagles. He did cut his dreads. Is
Okay.
that the Baldiani of 2025? You know the Vikings are probably going to target him soon.
Imagine it's a pick.
1st and 10 for Minnesota. Ball at the 19. Miscommunication on the handoff, but it's still a run play, which goes for about 5 yards. It was Xavier Scott, who got the give. 2nd and 5. Ball at the 14. Chains are at the 9. Wentz going to audible. Vikings 0-3 in the red zone today. Wentz, 7-step drop from under center. Throws near side. Passes caught by Addison. Out of bounds at the 5 or 6. First down, Minnesota.
You get a fresh cut.
Did I? Yeah.
That's
Friday.
good.
Yeah. Needed it badly. Thank you. It was getting way too long. 1st and goal, Minnesota. Type stop.
I like that. Type those stops.
Wentz in the gun. Handoff. Scott levels up. Big hit by Keely Ringo to stop him at the 2. Andrew Makuba got him low. Then Ringo got him up top. 2nd and goal. You could hear it audibly. Ooh.
Come on.
Now the Vikings are going to go Wildcat. Snap to Jordan Mason. Tries to get the corner.
No!
He does not. He's short. Zach Bond with great range to his right. Ball at the half-yard line. Vikings trying to pull out all the tricks just to get into the end zone. Mason is saying that he broke the pylon.
No.
I don't know if he did.
What?
Replay assistance, touchdown. I guess the nose of the ball may have crossed the goal line. We need to see another look.
I feel like that's way too close to just have replay assists come in and take that.
We need a down the line look. Here
Yeah.
it is.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Literally the nose of the ball. The very nose of the football. You want to talk about a game of inches. That's the perfect example of that. So Vikings touchdown. Reichert out for the extra point to make it a 21-16 game. Kick is good, and that's a big touchdown for Minnesota. 1 of 4 in the red zone, but that touchdown brings them within 5.
Got a game.
And they score on the Wildcat.
That's why the Rams or the Lions last week. Didn't do that right. Man, that look, it didn't look like he was in, but down the line.
Mason was pretty confident that he got it across. Fourth rushing touchdown from Mason this year. Good pickup by the Vikings this offseason. And this offense going to have to do something more than the 79-yard touchdown from Hurts to DeVonta Smith. At some point, offense has to carry this team. Reichert kicks it away. Gibson takes it at the 2. And he takes it to the 30.
The Chiefs already have put Gardner Minshew in the game.
Wow. That Raider fan in studio is probably having a blast.
Oh, I'm sure. Good thing that the fan they brought in is in there.
Brutal.
Oh, man. Oh.
Patullo needs to earn his check right here from Tony T. Look, he drew up the 79-yarder, but now it's time for this offense to just be more consistent with all this talent. Split eye for the Eagles. Loaded box for the Vikings. I thought they jumped off sides. Pitch play right side to Saquon. Gets the corner, but gets only about 4 yards there. Oh, Adoree already ruled out. Ball at the 34.5. They gave Saquon 5 yards on that run. And here he makes a man miss. Sidesteps him and then carries an ankle defender to about the 48. Flag on the play. Tyler Steenhold. Anytime you think the Eagles' run game has some momentum that they're going to get going, wiped out. So frustrating. 2nd and 14. You're playing behind the sticks again. Hurts. Swings it out to Bigsby. Loss. It's going to be 3rd and 15. Something else I'm noticing today that other teams haven't really picked up until today, because Brian Flores is a genius, is that when Steen's playing right guard, he always looks back to Hurts and then forward when the Eagles are ready to snap it. So the Vikings have been able to time up these snaps. And that just gives them a split second to try to beat this Eagles offensive line. It happens on almost every single play when you watch number 56 at right guard. Eagles 0 of 5 on 3rd down. It's been an issue the last 3 games. Hurts takes the snap. 4-man rush for Minnesota. Steps up. Evades. Rolls to his left. Flag down. Pass caught by DeVonta Smith at the 47.
Oh.
And I think they're going to get Blake Cashman for illegal contact here. Penalty's going to be declined. A good job by Jalen Hurts to extend, and a big time for the Eagles to pick up a 1st down there.
That's huge.
And a good job by DeVonta Smith to work back.
That's big.
Yeah, that's huge. Puts the Eagles into Vikings territory, and Cashman just leveled A.J. Brown. So the ball spotted, as I had noted, at the 47. Hurts under center. Saquon the tailback. Play action. Hurts. Throws. Pass. Caught by DeVonta Smith. He took a big hit, and they're going to get Harrison Smith for a penalty because he hit him up top. They'll probably look at it, but either way, Smitty caught that ball. Caught that ball, took a big hit. Good job by Hurts to hang tough in the pocket. He stepped up. Good pocket feel, good pocket mobility.
That's clean.
But Smitty did catch that football. So either way, that's going to put the ball inside the 30. Yeah, I think the hand was underneath the ball. And then Smitty maintained possession through the play. I love Jalen Hurts from under center.
Oh, man.
What a throw.
What a day for Smitty today. A
Great
buck
day for
62.
Smitty. So the ball is at the 28. Hurts is in the gun. 3-man rush for Minnesota. Throws across the middle. Pass caught by Goddard. That'll be a quick pickup of 5.
Not a lot of close games around the NFL right now. This is pretty much the only one. In fact, this Eagles game is the only one-possession game right now around the NFL right now.
Most likely going to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Split eye for the Eagles. Pitch play. Saquon navigates. Can't find any room. And that's going to take us to the 4th.
Y'all know what to do. Type those 4s. Type those 4s.
3rd and 5 coming up. Eagles will have an opportunity with the field goal to make it a 2-score game, but you'd love to get a touchdown here to go up by 12.
No doubt.
You got a defensive touchdown. You're up in the turnover battle 2-0.
Get those fours going in the chat. Fresh Kid, Asta the GOAT. Type in those fours. Catherine Weber, Francis Singleton. Season Picking says, show me a TD. I hope so. Anthony to God. Lloyd, Stoney, James, Christian, Teresa. Let's go. Maggie McGill, Aaron Levy. D. Pressman with a $5 super chat. I love this one, too. Let's get this one up. This is a great one. By the way, we're entering the fourth quarter right now at $810 in supers. Got to get to 1,000.
Got to. This is awesome. May your Yinglings be cold. May Carter hit Wentz so hard that his mama feels it. May Hurts trust in his guys. In the tush push, we trust. Amen.
Amen.
I like that. I like that. I like that. Good prayer right there, D. Pressman. Good prayer right there. Up to 809 in super chats. Gotta get to 1,000. Gotta get to 1,000. Big 3rd and 5 coming up on the other side of this.
Remind the people about our Venmo.
This is our second to last call for our Venmo jersey raffle. We're going to raffle off an Eagles jersey, and you can get an Eagles jersey of your choice, whatever one that you want, for as little as $10. Send me a $10 Venmo at Chase_Senior. You get 1 raffle ticket. $20, you get 3 tickets. $50, you get 10. $100, you get 15, and an Eagles Now hat. We've already gotten a couple of Venmos in, but we need some more. Lori Papas, Daniel Ford, Lip Downs with the Venmos thus far. Do you want an Eagles jersey? If you do, get in for as little as $10. Different tiers. More tickets that you get, the greater chances you have of winning. And we'll decide that by the end of the broadcast after the postgame show. 3rd and 5. Ball at the 23. Hurts in the gun. Saquon to his left. 6 up front for Minnesota. Eagles run it. Saquon can't get back to the line. I think the Eagles were expecting the Vikings to drop back, but they sent 4. The 2 others faked the drop back and then pursued toward the backfield, and Saquon had nowhere to go. So this is a big field goal here for Jake Elliott. 42-yard attempt from the right hash. He is 6 of 6 this year to put the Eagles up by 8. Late substitutions for the Vikings. Elliott misses. Never had a chance. Sailed it right. First miss of the year in a bad spot. Brutal. Never had a chance. Disaster. Elliott was 6 of 6 on his field goals. He had made 19 of 19 PATs. And he misses from 42. Vikings take over at the 32, only down by 5. Vikings run it. Mason up the middle. Easy 9. Vikings going to go with some tempo. Second and short. Mason, the lone tailback. Play action. Wentz steps up. Throws. Pass caught. Addison. Into Eagles territory. 25-yard gain.
It's too easy.
Ball at the 35 of the Eagles. Wentz, a deep drop. Pumps, throws downfield, wide open. Addison. Vikings in the red zone. Ball at the 15, 24-yard pickup. Good protection up front for Minnesota. Eagles pass rush has been absent all year for the most part, especially from the edge spots. Ball at the 15. Wentz, pitch, Mason. Good tackle by DeJean. Loss of 2.
We need to stop again. Come on. Get those S's in the chat. S for stop. Need it. Need it.
Second and 12. Wentz over the middle. Pass is caught. That's Jefferson to the 11. Third and medium upcoming.
Philly C, $20 super chat. Can that help the Eagles? Hold them to 3 on this play. Come on.
Yeah. Third and 5. Approaching 11 to play. Wentz, 3 of 3 for 52 yards on this drive. Eagles send 4. Wentz, sacked! Moro Ajomo gets to him. Eagles red zone defense steps up again. Big play in the game, and it's Ajomo who's been awesome all year. Able to work through the Vikings' interior offensive line. Split 2 offensive linemen, got to Wentz. Coverage was also good downfield. In a tight field, Eagles coverage downfield has been very solid today. 35-yard attempt for Reichard. Right in between the hashes. He connects. 2-point game. An 8-minute drive to score a touchdown here would be incredible for the Eagles.
Oh, man.
Purple Rose, Lori, Celia, $20 Venmos.
Let's go.
First sack of the game for the Eagles by Moro Ajomo. Again, I had said it moments ago, their pass rush really hasn't done much this year.
A few supers we can get to here. Shane, $5.
Shane Latriel. Why do Eagles fans smell bad? I think I can smell you through the screen. Ingenuity, $5. Hanging on Patullo. These play calls are inexcusable at this point. Yeah, but we weren't saying that about the 79-yard touchdown from Hurts to Smitty. Again, I think it's consistency really is the issue. But some of the route concepts are bad, and that's also a Nick Sirianni problem. Philly C, let's go. EAGLES, Eagles. Way to bring the good vibes there. Of note, only a 2-point game. Eagles don't do anything here. Field goal could put the Vikings ahead or win it. And Riker connected from 59 earlier. So you don't have to get into advanced field position in order for him to connect. Need a long drive here. Just need it.
Need it, man. Need it.
Need a long drive and some points, at least 3. Tristan Good, $2 super chat. Skull.
Boo. Also, under 200 subs away from 134K. Sub for Eagles dubs.
Sub for Eagles dubs. And if you want Elite Eagles coverage every single day, we also go live for every single Eagles game. Lock us in. Subscribe.
Let's go.
How about a big return here for Gibson or Shipley? AC Finest. Bro, you're the same one who was talking ish about the Eagles last year, saying they couldn't go to the Super Bowl. I was the one saying midway point of the year that the Eagles are a Super Bowl contender. But when they were 2-2 and they got blown out by the Buccaneers in Week 4, 33-16, you were saying the same thing. Rich, $20 super chat. Drop the hammer on Minnesota. Go Birds. It's time for a statement drive. It's time to drop the hammer. It's time to put this game on ice. It's time to go win it. It's time to score a touchdown and leave no doubt. EAGLES Eagles. Let's go.
Come on.
DeVonta Smith, 162 total yards today. The rest of the team, 96. Hurts from under center. Handoff Saquon. Right away. It's the left side of that Eagles offensive line, which has been horrid this year. Gets pushed back. Loss of 4. Playing behind the sticks. Eight guys in the box. Why are we running it into a heavy box as well? That's not hat on hat, man. That's 5 against 8. Now they change it to 2nd and 13. Either way, not good. Hurts. Pressured. Stays on his feet. Running around. Throws downfield. Incomplete. 3rd and 13. Jonathan Grenard bringing the pressure. Now DeVonta Smith is hurt. Comes up lame with his left arm. Mailata. Bad rep. Third and 13. Ball at the 26.5. Vikings send forth a delayed 5th. Hurts, nearly sacked, running for his life, rolls to his right, throws, pass, caught! A.J. Brown, first down Eagles on the comebacker.
Woo!
Huge play in the game to silence that Vikings crowd. Type those ones. What a throw by Hurts on the run. Wow, huge play. Eagles run it with Saquon. That's a pickup of about 7. I like the tempo there after the first down pickup. Almost 3,000 people watching live. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button for daily Eagles shows. And we go live for every Eagles game. 2nd and 2. They give Saquon 8 on that first down give. Ball at the Eagles 48, just shy of midfield. Hurts under center. Hand off to Saquon. Spun off him in and turns garbage into gold. Needed 2, got 4. First down Eagles. Type those ones. Saquon slow to get up. Tried to walk it off, goes back down. Punches the turf a couple times. What happened here? I don't know if I saw anybody fall on his ankle. Maybe at the last second somebody fell on him.
Was it a shoulder?
They're working on his shoulder now, I guess.
It looked like he was limping before.
Yeah, they're working on his left shoulder. Glad it's not a lower body injury. Looks like he might just need a snap or two. Bigsby in the game now. Eagles with the ball at the 47. Split eye formation. Hurts play action. Drifts to his left. Steps up. Throws. Delivers downfield. DeVonta Smith wide open. Pass caught at the 30. To the 26 or 27. First down Eagles. A great job by Hurts once again to extend the play. Big dig route. Nobody was by Smitty. I need 7. I need 7.
Beat it.
Ball at the 26 and a half. A.J. Brown flares out. Vikings blitz. Hurts throws downfield. Pass caught. A.J. He's in for the touchdown. Hurts to A.J. on a rope. 26-yard score. Eagles go up 2 scores. What a strike. 2 touchdowns for A.J. Brown today. 27-19, extra point pending. Tight coverage. Hurts ripped it into the teeth of the defense. Show us those TDs.
Come on.
Fuck yeah, let's go! Vikings hadn't given up 200 passing yards all year. Then Jalen Hurts came into town. Extra point good. 28-19, 6.5 to go. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Let's fucking go. That's got to get you pumped up.
Man, finally, we see this passing game get going, man. We'll get to your Super Chats here in just 1 second, but real quick, this Fly Eagles Fly hoodie, it's a dope look. And right now you can get it on sale. Down from $75 just $40 at chatsports.com/PHI hoodie. I'm putting that link in the chat right now. We have a great deal for you. Got to use our link that I'm throwing in the live chat right now. Love great deals. Love the birds. Love looking good. Take advantage of this great deal while it lasts. Chatsports.com/PHI hoodie. Click the link in the chat. Down from $75 to just $40. All right, some super chats coming in. Count Drago with the 2. How big is Kittle coming back for the Niners? Can they win tonight? Big Sunday night football game tonight.
Yeah, huge. It's going to help them in the pass game and in the run game.
Should be a good one. Should be a good one for sure.
We'll be live on the 49ers Report, so we'll see you there. Thank you, Drago. Prolific way secured the bag. I hope so. I hope this game isn't crazy. I hope the Eagles can close this out with 6.5 to go. Rich Bischoff, you gotta believe. I love it, Rich.
Let's go.
I love it, Rich.
Sub 4 dubs, 150 people away from 134K. Thirteenth time that AJ and Smitty have had a touchdown in the same game. The Eagles are 12-0 previously when that happens.
Love it. Good return coverage for the Eagles there.
Let's go. Sub for dubs. All right, let's go, defense. Close this one out.
Close it out, man. Vikings take over at the 28. Eagles have 5 up front, including Jahad Campbell, Josh Uche, the other edge rusher. Jalix Hunt playing a little down lineman. Wentz going to throw outside. Pass caught Addison. Pushed out of bounds by Quinyon. If you're not able to see this game, I just threw in that A.J. Brown touchdown into the chat. Give me a retweet. I'll give you a shout out. 2nd and 4. Under 6 to play. Eagles just can't give up a quick touchdown here. Let the Vikings take all the time off the clock they need. Wentz, a deep drop. Throws near side. Pass caught. Addison to midfield. Clock stops at 5:45. Approaching 5.5 to go. Ball at the 49. Eagles show pressure. They send pressure. Wentz steps up, loads up, throws deep, overthrows Jefferson. Good coverage by Quinyon Mitchell. Reed Blankenship, the safety, came over.
Had a step.
Wentz 12 of 14 for $131 in this second half. 11 of 19 for 162 and 2 picks in the first half.
Hurts, by the way, is a perfect passer rating today.
He's balling. 2nd and 10. Hockenson in motion. Eagles with some stunts up front. Nearly get to Wentz. He throws underneath. Does Cooper DeJean have it? It's incomplete. Intended for Adam Thielen. DeJean got up, started running with the ball. Thielen got sandwiched. It's 3rd and 10. Type those threes. Get loud in the chat.
Let's go.
Get loud in the chat. Somebody said the ESPN Gamecast is bad today. That's why you watch our show. We got the down and distance and the plays right after they happen. 3rd and 10. Eagles with 4 up front. Get to Wentz. He drops back. He looks. He tries to run. Makes a man miss. Has the first down. Then Ringo runs into Moro Ajomo. Friendly fire. Huge collision there. And Ajomo's down. Injury timeout's going to stop the clock at 4:53. Ringo popped Ajomo. Wentz made 2 guys miss. Good job by Wentz. Ajomo really took a big shot to his chest shoulder area. This game is far from over.
Gotta bring him down there.
Mike Maloney with the $10 Venmo. Ooh, that is a highway collision right there, man. If you want to be a part of our jersey raffle, send me a Venmo for as little as $10. You can win an Eagles jersey of your choice. At Chase_senior. That is the Venmo username. And we're going to decide this with a duck race after our post-game show. So $10, you get 1 ticket. That's 1 duck. 20, you get 3. 50, 10 ducks. 100, 15, and an automatic Eagles Now hat that I will send to you. I'll just message you right on Venmo. We're just doing it on Venmo, keeping it on one app because it's so easy for me to communicate with you. Ball at the 35. 1st and 10 for Minnesota. Eagles blitz. Wentz throws. Lost one into the end zone. Too short for Jefferson. Andrew Makuba in coverage. Eagles doing a solid job of at least pushing the pocket, penetrating the pocket, and that's led to Wentz being unable to really fully drive into his throws. And that was another good example of that on that play. 2nd and 10. 9-point ball game. Wentz takes the shotgun snap. Eagles send 4. Quick throw out to Hawkinson, dropped. Dropped it in the flat. 3rd and 10. Type stop, type those threes, whatever you got to do.
Let's go.
If you're not at the game, make some noise in the chat. $120 away from 1,000 in supers. Number to beat for the Quinyon Mitchell jersey, 200. 3rd and 10. Get a stop. Get a stop. Wentz takes the snap. Has time. Pumps. Gonna run again.
No
Has the
way.
first down. Drive continues. Now you want as much time to come off this clock as possible. And so it's not the worst thing. It's still a 2-score game. Coverage was good downfield by the Eagles. 2 high safeties. Everybody was covered. That's why Wentz had to take off, and it left the middle of the field vacant. Under 4 to play. Wentz going to throw into the end zone. Over the head of Jefferson. You could tell Jefferson's tired. He needs one. Yep, he just called for it. So he's going to come off the field here. That stops the clock at 3:45. Quinion playing a little jam at the line. Makuba came over from that safety spot.
He's gassed.
Is Jefferson staying on the field? No, he came off. He's gassed right now. Jordan Addison in motion. Wentz calls for the shotgun snap. He's going to throw. Passes caught by Addison. Gain of 8. Clock continues to tick. It's 3rd and 2. Ball spotted at the 15. Hockenson and Addison to the right. Naylor, I believe, to the left. Wentz going to audible. Brings Hockenson to the right of the right tackle. Eagles with 4 up front. Cooper DeJean shows blitz. He doesn't come. Wentz steps up, tries to evade, throws into the end zone. Caught. Hockenson, touchdown. Plenty of time left, too. 2:58 to play. Hockenson with a great diving catch, full extension. It was Makuba back there. Wentz dropped the arm angle down, and let's see if Hockenson caught this football. That's a catch.
Yeah.
Any scoring play will get reviewed, but that's a catch.
I don't think that ball moves. Oh.
I don't see how it gets overturned. And obviously, if the Vikings convert on their extra point here, if the touchdown stands, it's only a 2-point game. Wow, Mike Pereira thinks it's an incomplete pass.
We need to look at this for sure. I want to see this is the look.
Yeah, this is the look right here. But remember, it's called a touchdown on the field. Tip of the ball hits the ground. His hands, I don't know, are underneath it.
Oh, but
and
he
then
loses it.
The ball comes up. He lost it.
But then he comes back down with it again.
Yeah, then he comes back down with it again. But then is he out of bounds at that point? Has to maintain control after he hits the ground. Does he do that? Wow. Incomplete. I'm shocked. Incomplete pass. I'm shocked. Look, 5 years ago, before we really had these types of reviews, I think it's a touchdown. And the first look that we got looked like it was a for sure touchdown. Then that second angle a little bit after that was the one that gave us some belief that maybe it would get overturned. And so now back to a 9-point game, 28-19, and it's 4th and 2, ladies and gentlemen. And the offense is going to stay on the field here. Look, Eagles get a stop here, they can win the ball game. 9-point ball game. Thielen in motion. Wentz in the gun. Trips right. Hawkinson, Addison, Thielen. Wentz looks that way. Pass caught, Addison. Out of bounds. Clock stops inside 3 minutes at 2:54. Just a nice man-beating call by Kevin O'Connell there. Cooper Jean tasked with having to work through all the bodies and the traffic there on the perimeter. Hard to do that. Good play call, good play design. 12-play, 62-yard drive so far. 3:36 off the clock. Ball at the 10. Wentz takes the snap, pumps. Wentz sacked! Down at the 19! Josh Uche! Big sack, his first of the year. He's been a good rotational player this season. And what's big there is the loss in yardage and on the clock. Wentz takes the snap with 2:28 to go. Throws underneath. Hawkinson catches it at the 10. Immediately bottled up by Bond and DeJean. That could take us to the 2-minute warning. It's 3rd and goal. 2:10 and ticking. Vikings going to hurry it up. Wentz takes the snap. Looks left. Steps up. Launches into the end zone. Incomplete. Right at 2 minutes. 4th and goal. And Kevin O'Connell needs points. Does he kick the field goal here? Going to have an opportunity to talk it over. Hold on to your seats. We're coming in for a landing. How awesome is this?
Man.
Let me run to use the bathroom because we'll be live for a post-game show as well. Do not go anywhere. 3,500 people watching. Let's get to 134,000 subscribers.
Come on, baby. Type those PHIs in the chat. Subscribe. Sub for Eagles dubs. Let's go. One play, man. You get this stop here. 4th and goal from the 11. You get this stop, it's over. One play. One play. Hit that subscribe button. 3,600 people watching. Let's go. End the losing streak. Move to 5-2. One play, man. One play. And you know they're going to be looking for their guy, Justin Jefferson. You know it. Stick Quinion on him. Got to get after Wentz here as well. Let's go, man. Shanika Brown, 215 Philly. We go hard. Let's go, Shanika. They're going to attack Ringo here. Wouldn't be surprised, Tony T. 4th and goal from the 11. From the 11.
What do the Vikings do here? You got to kick the field goal, right? I mean, if you don't get points, Vikings are chalked.
Yeah.
Raiders offensive plays today, by the way, 30. Chiefs first downs today, 30. That's insane.
They are going to kick, yeah.
All right. Will Reichard going to kick the field goal. Eagles can't go 3 and out. Vikings have all 3 timeouts left. Eagles pick up 1 first down. It's game over. Obviously, Reichard needs to connect from 29, but makes from 59, 34, all over the place today. Oh, he sneaks it inside the right upright. Kick is good. 6-point game. 6-point game. Reichard now 5 of 5 on field goals. Eagles can win this game. They get a win over one of the more well-coached teams in the NFL. I know Carson Wentz stinks, has played better in the second half, but you go into Minnesota and you beat this coaching staff, more signs of life with explosive plays on offense, big win. Defense in the red zone was incredible. 1 of 5 for Minnesota in the red area. $1:57 to play. Vikings have all 3 timeouts, as you can see right here. So they're going to use those timeouts on first, second, and third down. And this comes down to execution. Vikings know the Eagles are going to run it. Can the Eagles block it up? Xavier Gipson takes the kick at the 5. He has some room. He's past the 40. He almost broke it. Oh, first game active as an Eagle. A big return there, field position-wise, but he nearly broke that one. Might still be running if he broke that ankle tackle. Probably would have had to have made 1 or 2 guys miss, but that was close. Saquon, 15 carries for 46 yards. He is back in the game. Eagles go jumbo. Hurts under center. Handoff goes to Saquon. Met at the line. Vikings call their first timeout. I would try to get Saquon on the edge with a pitch. Vikings obviously selling out in between the tackles to stop the run. I'd try to get this out to the perimeter. Then it just gives Saquon an opportunity to use his speed, his finesse to make a man miss. Minnesota obviously stopping the clock with that first timeout. 1:48 to play. 2nd and 9, but it's a long 9. Saquon barely got anything on that first down. Now it's Hurts in the gun. Puts AJ in motion. Vikings show blitz. Hurts is going to throw it. A quick throw behind AJ, incomplete.
Damn.
Stops the clock at 1:45. So 3rd and 9. Yeah, Hurts has to throw that in between the numbers on AJ. Would have made it 3rd and 5. But you also give AJ an opportunity to maybe pick up yards after the catch and after contact. 3rd and 9. I feel like you have to throw it again, right?
Yeah.
Eagles going to spread it out. Smith, Brown, Dotson to the right. Goddard to the left. And the Eagles have a delay game. Did somebody call a timeout? Okay, Sirianni called a timeout. First charge timeout for the Eagles.
Oh, my God.
Nut check time. Almost 4,000 people watching. If you're a diehard Eagles fan, my name is Chase Sr. You're watching Eagles Now. Producer Chip producing the show today, as he always does. We go live for every Eagles game, but we give you Eagles talk shows every day. News, reactions, analysis, opinions. We make it interactive for all of you to have a voice. Lock us in. Subscribe. Looks like the Vikings are going to send an all-out pressure. AJ, one-on-one at the top of the formation to the left. Can the protection hold up? Vikings send the house. Hurts a deep drop. Launches downfield. He has AJ. Passes caught. He stays on his feet all the way down to the 10. What a big balls throw and play call from Jalen Hurts to A.J. Brown, called by Kevin Patullo, and that might very well be the ball game. Double move beats Isaiah Rodgers. And Hurts against the all-out blitz. Drops it in the bucket. AJ and Smitty having a day. That'll put Hurts over 300 yards passing. 3 touchdowns, no picks. Damn near perfect passer rating. Let's go! That's called putting your nuts on the table. That's called going out to win the ball game, not playing scared. Play to win. Don't play not to lose. I love the aggression. 4 catches for $121 for A.J. Brown today. 2 touchdowns.
Let's go,
Number 11
man.
is happy. Ball at the 11. Hurts gets the handoff to Saquon. He's tackled. Loss. But Minnesota going to use their final timeout.
So big time, man.
Hurts. Another handoff to Saquon. Another run that goes nowhere, but again, Vikings with no timeouts left. Eagles can run one more play here on 3rd down, then kick a field goal to go up by 9.
Look at this passing game, man.
19 of 23, 326 yards, 3 touchdowns, no picks for Jalen Hurts. Eagles took a timeout to take it to as little time as possible. So 48 ticks left. Eagles can run one more play, kick a field goal, and then there will be, after the field goal try, 3 or 4 seconds left.
Yeah, they'll be up 9. It will be over. Oh, the Chargers jerseys that they're wearing today, I do not like. All yellow, but it's not a good shade. Yikes.
Hurts just going to take a knee here. He's going to buy some time, and then he just takes a sack, actually. And now they blow the whistle with 41 seconds left. So now there's a 1 second difference between the play clock at 31 and the game clock at 33. Eagles can just kick a field goal here or just take a snap, run around, and throw it out of bounds, and that's ball game.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Don't even give him a chance to block the field goal.
Exactly. That's actually a brilliant point. Hurts can just take a snap, run around, throw it out of bounds. Boom, that's it. Don't even give them an opportunity to block the kick and return it for a touchdown.
Probably going to call a timeout here. Yeah, wow.
19 of 23, 326 yards. 3 touchdowns, no picks. Perfect passer rating, 158.3.
Where the haters at now? Where the haters at now?
Two seconds left. All Hurts has to do is take a snap, run around. That's it. Hurts takes the snap, backs up, play clock at 0, knees it. Ball game. Ball game. That is massive for the Birds. What a victory to end that 2-game skid. Your star showed up. Jalen Hurts, A.J. Brown, DeVonta Smith. Your defense, awesome in the red zone. What a massive dub for the Philadelphia Eagles. We're up to $900 in Super Chats. We can afford to hang out here for a little while. So get your Super Chats in, get your questions in. We can answer any Super Chats here on the show. Post-game show coming up. We got to give away our Eagles Now football.
Yep.
The number to beat for the Quinyon Mitchell signed jersey, $200 Super Chat.
Eagles win, baby. Let's go. Never a doubt.
That is massive. Ice in his veins type of performance from Jalen Hurts today. You needed an A-plus performance from your quarterback. You got an A-plus performance.
This guy's it gets. Unreal. Tight those PHIs. That's a win.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
That's big time stuff. Big time stuff. Post-game show coming up here momentarily. Don't go anywhere. Continue to hang out here with us. Commanders Cowboys coming up here in about 12 minutes as well. Infamous JRP. This guy wanted to bench Jalen Hurts. See, a lot of low IQ people out there who can't read and can't listen. Never said Eagles have to bench Jalen Hurts. In fact, I literally started off the video in saying Eagles don't have a quarterback controversy. I'm not calling for Jalen Hurts to get benched. And then you say something idiotic like that. What I said was because Hurts struggles against zone, I would just be curious what the offense would look like with Tanner McKee because he can layer throws, anticipate, and throw a touch sometimes better than Hurts. That's all I said. People don't realize how good Tanner McKee could be. I think that he could be a high-level starter in the NFL. So people could try to take my words, twist it. You actually have to listen to the content, and you have to watch the content. I know in this TikTok era, people don't have that attention span, but it really doesn't take that much effort. Instead, people see headlines or they misconstrue and they twist just to try to form their narrative. Infamous JRP. Isaiah Rodgers sucks. Y'all said Howie made a mistake. You'd still like to have him at corner 2 over Adoree Jackson and Keely Ringo. So you can be all emotional and in your feelings, but you also got to face the facts as well. Andrew Nathan, $5 super chat. Number to beat for the Quinyon jersey, $200 super chat from Monana. Last call, too, for our Venmo jersey raffle. Big time, man.
Postgame's coming up here in a sec. Get those super chats in, baby. Five and two.
Huge, huge, huge. Huge, huge, huge. Against one of the top defenses and defensive coordinators in football. Just massive on all fronts. Last call for our Venmo jersey raffle, by the way. $10 to get in at Chase_senior.
Bless you.
Thank you. $10 to get in to win a Philadelphia Eagles jersey. At Chase_senior is the Venmo username. You can win an Eagles jersey of your choice for as little as $10.
Here's that information on the Venmo jersey raffle. Last call.
Yeah, last call for this. $10, 1 ticket, $20, 3 tickets, $50, 10 tickets, $100. You get 15 tickets and an automatic Philadelphia Eagles Now hat. So we'll decide this with a duck race after the postgame show. At Chase_senior is the Venmo username. You win. I message you right on Venmo. Hey, what jersey do you want? What's your address? We'll get it sent to you. Easy as that. The number to beat for the Quinyon Mitchell autographed jersey, a $200 super chat from Monana. $200 is the number to beat. Brain with the $25 Venmo. Good stuff. We'll give you 3 tickets there.
All right. We're all set here.
Let's go. Post-game show coming up. Again, we'll do the Eagles jersey raffle. We'll give away this football. And then until we sign off, the number to beat for the Quinyon Mitchell jersey, $200 super chat. Let's recap this Eagles victory here. A big one. A big one. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Welcome into the show. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles Now. Chase Senior here with you. And no matter where you are or how you're tuned in, thank you so much for making our post-game reaction show a part of your afternoon. And everybody's Sundays here on this October 19th of 2025 made much better because the Philadelphia Eagles put their nuts on the table. They go into one of the more raucous environments in the National Football League, and they beat the Vikings 28-22. Philadelphia ends their 2-game losing streak. They do not lose to Carson Wentz, and against one of the best defenses in the NFL and one of the best defensive coordinators in football, Jalen Hurts went off and he shined. And this is a huge win for the Eagles, obviously, to move that record to 5-2, for Jalen Hurts and this offense to have explosive plays, to play well, to hopefully build momentum and confidence moving forward. There was all this talk about how during the mini bye week, they figured some things out offensively, how there was a lot of accountability taken for the Eagles' offensive struggles. Well, for this Eagles team to beat one of the most well-coached teams in football, you can chalk that up as a big-time win for the Birds. And that is now 5 wins for the Eagles this year, all against high-level, quality opponents. The biggest storyline coming out of this game, though, is this. Jalen Hurts needed to show up today. Jalen Hurts needed to play better. He even admitted his play has been subpar to start this year, and he has hurt this Eagles offense at times. What a response. And what a huge performance from Jalen Hurts on the road in a hostile environment in a big spot against one of the best defenses in the NFL and one of the best defensive play callers and minds in the National Football League. This was ice in his veins type of material from Jalen Hurts in this ball game here today, where he was nearly perfect. Against the blitz, he was unstoppable. In critical moments of the game, he completed big-time throws. DeVonta Smith and A.J. Brown, they popped off for more than 300 yards combined. Hurts on the day, 19-23, 326 yards, 3 touchdowns, no picks, and a perfect quarterback rating of 158.3. This is what Jalen Hurts is capable of. This is why we had to hold him accountable for playing poorly over the last few weeks, where his struggles have been visible. They have been obvious. Second half of the Bucs game, didn't complete a pass. Second half of the Broncos game, outside of the wheel route to Saquon, offense didn't do anything. Against the Giants, he was horrendous. But going on the road in that environment to play like that, and all of his touchdowns, impressive plays by him, that's what this Eagles team needed. And now moving forward, this is a victory with the Giants coming to town after Philadelphia got embarrassed by New York a couple of Thursdays ago, that can propel Philadelphia the rest of the way. And what you love to see is how Hurts played, but how A.J. Brown performed. 4 catches, 121 yards, 2 touchdowns. Opening drive of the game. You take nearly half the clock off, right off the rip, after getting the opening kickoff. And on the touchdown throw to A.J. to start the scoring for the Eagles, it was Hurts extending the play and then throwing a dime downfield to A.J. On the DeVonta Smith touchdown, career long for him, 79 yards right in stride to Smitty, who beat Isaiah Rodgers on the double move. On the second A.J. Brown touchdown, right down the seam, Hurts ripped that throw. And then, with the Eagles up and the Vikings having a slimmer of hope remaining, on a third down, all-out pressure, the Eagles put their nuts on the table and they say, you know what? Instead of just running the ball and not gaining anything and punting it back to Minnesota with an opportunity for them to win the game with a touchdown, let's throw a shot downfield. A.J. Brown, one-on-one, Isaiah Rodgers, who got cooked today, but going into the game, he's been one of the top corners in football. A.J. hits him with the double move. And Hurts, third down, pressure coming, pressure spot, delivers a perfect throw. I am so jacked up about this Jalen Hurts performance, and I'm so happy for him to come through in this spot, in this game, against that defense. And look, hopefully some of the conversations around Hurts motivated him throughout this week. He said it himself. He needed to play better, and what a way to answer. Flatliner, cold-blooded assassin, cold-blooded killer, clutch gene. And I know that I've been in the Twitter crosshairs of a lot of people over the last week and change because I put out a video not calling for Jalen Hurts to get benched. I did not say that there's a quarterback controversy. I literally started the video with that. What I had said is that Hurts needs to play better. He's killing this offense right now. And Tanner McKee does things that sometimes Hurts struggles with. Throwing with touch, anticipation. That helps you beat the zone. Eagles haven't been able to beat zone defenses. And so people are calling me a Jalen Hurts hater. I've been one of the biggest supporters of Jalen Hurts on YouTube, on social media. I have defended him time and time again. I saw it in 2020 when he took over for Carson Wentz that this guy could be special. And I've been alongside Jalen Hurts in supporting him for his entire career. But at the same time, when you play poorly and you're the franchise quarterback and you win a Super Bowl and you win a Super Bowl MVP and you've outplayed Patrick Mahomes in 2 Super Bowls, when you do that, you are going to be held to a higher standard. You think Patriots fans didn't criticize Tom Brady when he was playing poorly? Of course they did. So Jalen Hurts is at that same level of criticism and under the microscope like that. And that's how you want to see your franchise quarterback respond. Just a fantastic game and one of the better games passing the football in his NFL career, considering the defense that he was playing, how aggressive the Vikings are, and how great of a play caller on defense Brian Flores is. And just great to see him finally link up and carve up the defense by finding DeVonta Smith and A.J. Brown. This is what this Eagles offense is capable of. Was it perfect? No. There was that stretch after that opening drive where they couldn't pick up a first down. Multiple 3-and-outs. They couldn't move the football. And obviously you want to see more consistency from this Eagles offense. But this is what they're capable of with this talent, which is why all of us have been so frustrated with how up and down and inconsistent this Eagles offense has been, because you see the flashes. Kevin Patullo needs to do a better job calling plays for an entire game. But this was the most complete game that this Eagles offense has played. The Eagles offensive line needs to protect and block better. Saquon Barkley has to get going. But shoot, when you can air it out like this, it makes you hard to defend. And you air it out like this, you put this on tape, right? And then defenses see that, they start to defend you a little bit differently, and hopefully that can get Saquon going. But right now, I think it's more of an offensive line issue. But Smitty, $183 on 9 catches. A.J. Brown, 4 catches for 121. You look at the splits here. Eagles put up 361 yards of total offense. The Vikings, 387, but they were playing catch up all day. Yards per play, this was huge. 7 of 4 for the Eagles. 5.8 for the Vikings. The Eagles were 0 to start the game on third downs to start. I believe they started 0 of 6, 0 of 7, something in that range. But those 3 third downs that they did convert on came in critical junctures of the ball game. Vikings do go 7 of 15 on third downs. Eagles penalized 8 times for 64 yards. The Vikings 3 for 30. Vikings did win time of possession. Not surprising if you watch this game. But another huge key to this game was this Eagles defense being able to play terrific football inside the red zone. Now, I know you're going up against Carson Wentz, and Carson Wentz is one of the worst starters in the NFL. And if you lost to Carson Wentz today, the city might be up in flames. But to hold Minnesota to 1 of 5 in the red zone, having Will Reichard have to settle for 5 field goals on the day, that was the difference between a win and a loss. And this Eagles defense is not the same. They're not great against the run. They have now given up more than 100 yards rushing in every game this year except for today. They're not great on third downs. They give up some explosive plays from time to time. But what they had done a pretty damn good job of is being able to get stops in the red area. And if you give up all the yards in the world, that's fine. If you're holding teams to 3, you're going to have an opportunity to win a lot of ball games. And it was also crucial for the Eagles to take care of the ball. Didn't do it against New York. They were very sloppy with it. And in this game, they win the turnover battle 2-0. You got the pick 6, Jalix Hunt off Carson Wentz. And then Carson Wentz with one of the worst picks that you'll see, pretty much a punt into the hands of Andrew Makuba. Was it perfect for the Eagles today? By no means. But was it an inspiring win and a win that you can build off of? Hell yeah. because that's a quality opponent right there, despite them not having great quarterback play. Because Kevin O'Connell always elevates his quarterbacks. Do want to tell you about this deal. Thanks to our friends at Fanatics. This Eagles hoodie was $75, now on sale for just $40, excuse me. That's $35 off from $75 to $40. All you have to do is use our link down below, chatsports.com/PHI hoodie. It's available thanks to our friends at Fanatics. Fly Eagles Fly on the front, on the chest, with that old school Eagles logo. Very comfortable. Fall is here. Temperatures are getting cooler. That autumn crisp and bite is in the air. It's hoodie season, baby. So hop on this deal. Limited time only while supplies last. Chatsports.com/PHI hoodie. Use that link and you'll get $35 off on that hoodie. Other takeaways I have from this game. Great opening drive for the Eagles. 12 plays, 75 yards. They were 2 for 2 on fourth downs. And I thought to start the game with that level of aggression and that level of fearlessness sent a statement to Minnesota. We're here to play, and coming off a game in which we looked soft and timid, we're not going to repeat that. And they convert on both of those fourth downs to keep those drives going. Barely converted on a tush push, and then that's when Hurts was able to find A.J. Brown on that 37-yard score. A great job by Hurts to extend the play, point A.J. upfield. Great job by the Eagles offensive line to hold up, and then A.J. was lined up against a linebacker, and he was able to get upfield once Hurts pointed him upfield, and then Hurts dropped it in the bucket. And so to really set the tone that early in the game, phenomenal. Now again, to end the half after that, they really couldn't do much and didn't do anything until the 79-yard strike from Hurts to DeVonta Smith. While you want to see this Eagles offense be more consistent, how awesome was it that really for the first time all year, from the start to the end of the ballgame, collectively, they put together their best performance of the season. And you saw some explosives with AJ, DeVonta getting involved early on. You saw Saquon Barkley able to get some daylight, pick up some positive yards. On the day, he didn't really do much from a statistical standpoint, but the threat of him out there was huge. Another wrinkle I loved from Kevin Patullo was having Jalen Hurts under center more. And it just poses something different to the defense. You can run it when Jalen Hurts is under center. You can operate play action when he's under center. But Jalen Hurts is a comfortable pocket passer when he's taking snaps from under center. 5-step drops, 7-step drops. He's able to take the snap, keep his eyes on the defense as the play transpires. That's big for him because sometimes pre-snap he's very smart. He's a coach's son. He clearly has a high football IQ. Sometimes where Hurts gets mixed up is when the defense changes things post-snap. Well, when you have your back to the defense and then you have to turn around when you're in the pistol or you're out of the shotgun, sometimes you can't really process what the defense is doing. When you're under center, your eyes are able to be on the defense the entire time. You might slightly take your eyes off the defense on that play action when you fake the snap because you need the head fake and the arm fake. But Hurts is a clearly comfortable pocket passer from under center. And I like that slight adjustment that the Eagles had today. Other notables, A.J. Dillon was benched, had that bad fumble against the Giants. Tank Bigsby got an 11-yard carry in this game. I like the juice in which he ran with. I had said after that Giants game, it's time for Xavier Gipson to be the kick returner. He looked better in the return game than what we've been accustomed to seeing. He has a lot of return experience. You sign him to the active roster, get him on the field. Eagles did. I would still like to see Britton Covey get some opportunities at punt return because him as a punt returner, very dynamic player. And in 2023, he was one of the top punt returners in the game. One of the big things that's really hurt this Eagles team all year is their starting field position. And it's because they don't have much juice in the return game, or they make mistakes with penalties in the return game. So some slight adjustments there. I thought Nakobe Dean gave the Eagles something at off-ball linebacker, and then Vic Fangio used Jahad Campbell as an edge rusher a decent amount. The Jalix Hunt pick 6 of Carson Wentz, What a phenomenal play design. I think the Eagles had 6 guys along the line of scrimmage. They only had one off-ball linebacker. It was Zach Bond. He blitzed 2, but then Jalix Hunt dropped back into coverage. Carson Wentz never saw him. Threw it right to him, and Jalix Hunt, a college safety who started his career as a safety at Cornell and then switched to edge rusher at Houston Baptist, looked pretty damn athletic, dropping back in coverage, catching that ball, taking it back for the score. Big play in the ball game. And who made that play possible as well? Jalen Carter absolutely annihilated Carson Wentz. Another big defensive play in this game, really a couple more. You had a Moro Ajomo sack to force a field goal. That was part of the Eagles' red zone defense playing well, forcing 3. And then Josh Uche had a big sack in a big spot. This Eagles pass rush has been lacking a little bit. They need to bring it more and be better. I still think the Eagles need to make a move there for a pass rusher, and this move can help the Eagles do that at 5-2. Another quality win, but the players on the roster really stepped up today on all fronts. Your stars came to play. Jalen Hurts, A.J. Brown, DeVonta Smith on offense. And then your stars came to play on defense. Jalen Carter gets to Carson Wentz, cleaned his clock. Jalix Hunt, who doesn't have a sack this year, pick 6. Moro Ajomo has been awesome this year, a sack to force a field goal. Josh Uche, a rotational player, gets a sack in a big spot. Just an awesome win for the Eagles. And it's so funny because we've been clamoring for the Eagles and how they should have brought back Isaiah Rodgers. Look, I still think you'd take him over Adoree Jackson or Keely Ringo. I don't think that's a debate, but the Eagles targeted him today. And Howie Roseman has to be happy about how the Eagles went after him. 7 targets, 5 catches, 151 yards given up, 30.2 yards per catch, 3 first downs, and a touchdown. 100 of those yards were to DeVonta Smith. Lane Johnson saying the Eagles did some different things on offense today. Big formations, stretch him out, under center. The under center stuff, one of the bigger takeaways from what the Eagles did offensively today. Jalen Hurts walking to the locker room. We ain't losing no more. Flying again. Love it. Howie Roseman greeted every Eagles player going into the locker room after the win. That's a feel-good road win. AJ and Smitty, by the way, I think I said this earlier, 304 combined receiving yards in this game. And Hurts was just phenomenal. Phenomenal. Let's go. Your confidence level in this Eagles offense after today has to go up, right? Has to go up and increase. Let me know down in the comment section. Scale it for me 1 to 10. Oh, wow. Commander safety against the Cowboys. About to be a 7-2 ball game. All right. Last call for the Quinyon Mitchell jersey. Last call for the Quinyon Mitchell jersey. The number to beat. $200 super chat from Monana. Nobody beats that. It's Monana's. Ball so hard, Will. Nuts on the table, slapping them good. I love it, man. That's what you had to do. Put your nuts on the table. One of my favorite sayings. Nut up or shut up. Invincible, $5. Where all those Hurts haters saying he can't throw. Let's go, Eagles. Yeah, it's so funny how people are like, shut up, Chase. You were calling for Tanner McHugh over Hurts. No, I wasn't, number 1. Number 2, I've been one of the biggest supporters of Hurts. The real ones know. Sir Chai 87. Any advice for the Raiders, Chase? Jacoby Myers to Philadelphia. They don't need a wideout, I don't think. I think they need an edge and or a corner. Any advice for the Raiders? You're going to be awful this year. Today was embarrassing. Get a quarterback in the draft. And that really can change things. Trade away Max Crosby to the Eagles for 2 first-round picks and let him play meaningful football and rebuild through the draft with some of those selections. I really do think that for Max Crosby, you can get 2 1s and a 3rd. And if I'm Howie, I would think about giving that up because he can help you this year and for the future. Andrew Nathan, good game. Quick thoughts. Get Brett Toth off my TV. If Juergens can't play, let Drew Kendall play. Sign CJ. Nakobe was a missile. Got to fix the run. No push from the offensive line. Brett Toth stinks. Brett Toth is not good, whether it's at left guard or at center. I agree with you, Andrew. I'd like to see Drew Kendall get an opportunity there with a full week of prep. I wouldn't be surprised if the Eagles do that. If Juergens is out, hurt his knee, would love for the Eagles to sign C.J. Gardner-Johnson. What it gives you is an opportunity to put Cooper DeJean on the outside. Cooper DeJean was guarding Justin Jefferson today. I can't wait to see the PFF numbers and the next-gen stats numbers, but Cooper showed today like he could play on the outside. Put DeJean on the inside. Nakobe was a missile. Mentioned that during the post-game show. Good to see him back. Got to fix the run game, and you got to stop the run game. Those are two pertinent issues for the Eagles that are still concerns for me. Jeff Phillips, $2 super chat. What is Diction up to? How do I do this is? Huh?
I don't know.
I don't know what you're saying, man. I'm not sure what you mean, Jeff. Jim Gardner, $10. Thanks for the great call, Chase and Chip. Fly Eagles fly.
Yo.
Fly Eagles fly. Outdoor Creations, thank you, Jim. Cut A.J. Dillon. We don't need him. If you're cool with your three backs being Saquon Barkley, Will Shipley, Tank Bigsby, you don't really need a fourth. You can always elevate a running back off the practice squad if you need to. So if he's going to be a healthy scratch, I think he's actually ran it pretty well this year. But if he's going to be a healthy scratch, do you need him to occupy a roster spot? Don't know if you do.
That's it.
All right, that's it. Let's give away our Eagles Now football. Again, last call. If you want the Quinyon Mitchell jersey, number to beat 200. If somebody else sends in a $50 super chat, Shambong or a shotgun coming up, we're at 918 in super chats. Can we get to 1,000?
Come on.
That's the number that we get to every single week. Can we get to 1,000 in super chats with this stream? That'd mean a lot to us. We appreciate it. All right, let's see who wins this Eagles Now football. Spin that wheel.
There it goes. Over 200 entries, lots of names, lots of people with many entries, and it's going to be
Mo Nana.
That's
No
what happens
way.
when you send in the big ones, man.
Yeah. So Mo with the football. Right now, Mo Nana with the Quinyon jersey as well.
Sending the 200 earlier, it's just how it goes. Doesn't happen every time, but.
Now we can do our Venmo race. Let me pop that up. See who wins the jersey here.
Starting with Lori. All right, let's get this going. By the way, Giants are playing pretty well early against the Broncos.
Yeah, they are.
Well, Commanders on the verge of scoring here.
Down 7-2. Third and goal for Jaden Daniels in Washington.
Okay, we are all set.
Awesome. See who wins this Eagles jersey.
All the Ducks lined up, ready to go as Jaden Daniels finds Zach Ertz for the Commanders touchdown.
Okay, Commanders take the lead.
Shout out.
All right, let's see who wins our Eagles jersey.
In 3, 2, 1. 1 minute race. They're off. Who is it going to be?
About 10 seconds in, we've got Lori Papas in the lead. Lip Downs, Daniel Ford, another Lori, Purple Rose. Front of the pack as well. Approaching 30 seconds to go.
Close one here.
Close race. Daniel Ford currently by a beak. Lip Downs takes the lead. The Batman Duck. Halloween coming up. You got to love it. 20 ticks to go. Who's going to win our Eagles jersey?
Uh-oh.
Purple Rose with a beak lead. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Is it going to be Lip Downs? Is it going to be Daniel Ford? It's going to be Lip. It's going to be Lip.
Big push at the end there.
Lip Downs wins with the 20. I'll message you here.
Congrats, Lip. Mo, I love the Ducks. The Ducks are awesome. How about the Indianapolis Colts jumping out to a 13-3 lead early against the Chargers?
Wow. This is so cute. I love these ducks. That's good stuff. All right. We about to sign off? Lip Downs. Let me put you down here. Lip, I messaged you on Venmo. All right, Mo. We'll get you that Quinion Mitchell jersey as well. Mo Nana comes through.
Mo.
Olling, thanks for the coverage. Thanks for being here, bro. Donald Worrell, you guys rock. Enjoyed the party. We enjoyed you being here. All right, we're going to push out our post-game show. We want that to get to the masses. Great average view of duration during the watch party. That means a lot of people were hanging out for a very long time. We do appreciate that. We're going to dip on out of here. For Chip, I am Chase. We'll be back in the studio early tomorrow morning for another Eagles Now video. We'll put up 2 videos tomorrow, and then the post-game show, if you're just joining the show, going to be out on the channel here in about 10 to 15 minutes. Birds win 28-22. For Chip, I'm Chase. If you want to hang out for Sunday Night Football, we'll be live for that as well in the 49ers Report. So we'll see you soon if that's the case. If not, we'll see you soon here on Eagles Now. Peace.